I get guys to move in with me.
Appreciate you sharing that information with us, Proto. But I don't think it's necessary to talk about right now. Jay, Nibs, Martina, Ern, Bobbers, Olaf, Ducky, Napalm. How are we doing today? Hey, Proto needs that money. He does. It's all he ever says anymore.
I get guys to move in with me.
I know, Proto, I know.
I get guys to move in with me.
Ryoko, how are we doing today? Let me turn the music down just a smidge. Same word. Just different letters. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful week and having a wonderful day. If not, hopefully my content here will brighten you up a little bit at least. Awful taco. I went all day without a single sip of caffeine, as I am drinking my coffee right now. Purposely not going with caffeine, or you did it you just no caffeine available, whatever, or forgot to take the coffee with you or something? Lucky you. Warhawk, how we doing? I don't drink a lot of caffeine. I'll drink a couple cups in the morning because I start so early. I'll usually have a couple cups in the morning, and then I don't hardly drink pop anymore, and it's a lot of water and beer after that. And beer is mostly water, so that counts as water too. Arlandria, how we doing? How's Canada? Rusty Nuts, how we doing today? Hope all is well. Hope you're treating my man well. Spacewater! It's been a couple weeks. Last you jumped in, you said, I'm really busy, I can't stay. Just saying hi. And then I was like, hi. And you're like, bye. I'm like, all right. Hope you got shit under control. No way, never. Rusty, you live in Colorado, right? Denver, if I recall. Or I know when I mentioned Denver, you're like, it's not that great, right? Do you ski a lot? It's just a question based off of the fact that you're near the mountains. And no other reason. The fact that you have like Aspen, and I don't even know all the other mountains. I just know Aspen, to be honest. But I mean, do you ski or snowboard? I guess either or. Or ice skate down the hills. Kaboom! Kaboom! What kaboom? What happened? Did something blow up? Shit. Did you blow something up, Spacewalker? Did the last mission, the latest failure to complete the mission, was that your responsibility? I haven't even heard anything what totally went wrong. If they figured anything out yet. I think a lot of it has, they're kind of figuring out resonance, right? Like vibrations and shit. Been a rough week so far. Taco, kind of need a stream right now. Well, I am glad to provide for you, Martina. I'm sorry you had a rough week. Gareth Fire, welcome. How we doing? Yes, northern Colorado. So northern Colorado. So you do. So do you ski? I've never been skiing, actually. Oh, there's my answer. Kind of disappointed. Not gonna lie. I was out of coffee grounds, so kind of sick. Kiddo is sick, and kiddo is sick. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry the kid is sick. It's your fault you're out of coffee grounds, so I don't feel bad for you. It's not hard to stay on top of that shit, Ryoko. I got so many cute pics. If you want to see when... Oh, you're talking... You must be talking to somebody in chat. Kirsty, how we doing today? Arlandria coming in with that 30 months. Jazz hands. Thank you so much, Arlandria. 30 months. Holy shit. I almost played one of the games today that I know you enjoy, Arlandria. But I didn't. I decided I have an obligation for the game that we're playing, that I'll be playing here today, which is World Truck Australia, first whatever. It's free to play if you guys want to play it. I do have an affiliate link to it in the description also, so if you're interested in getting it when it does drop, you can go to the affiliate link there and then go to Steam. But it is just demo, so we'll play through the demo, and then after that, I'll probably throw ATS on, just to stay with the theme of driving trucks. Right now, though, when I do the Australia one, I'm only going to use mouse and keyboard, but then if I have time, I'll switch over. I'll pull out the steering system, so that'll take me a minute or two to set up. But it'll be worth. I'm not gonna go through the process of dialing in, setting all that up for this one game because it's gonna be relatively short, I think. But I am obligated to play it, so we'll knock that out today. Lived here my whole life, and that's the sad part. Yes, it is. Guyette. Hi. I don't say hi like as that I'm questioning why you're here. I say hi because I have no idea if I said your name right. That is a unique name that doesn't look like it. I've had some complicated names come into chat before, many of them, and even the easy ones I F up a lot of times. But yours looks easier but after starting to say it, I think I'm saying it wrong. Guyat. And then there's two A's that doesn't help after the AI. So it's like Guyat. 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 Did I nail it? Was that it right there? I think I nailed it. I think we're spot on now, chat. Rud on the pad. Rud. I have no idea what you're talking. SpaceX or SpaceX Spacewalker. I'm just calling you SpaceX. Spacewalker works for SpaceX. I'm confused. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of games. I have a bunch of those games, and I still have to do the Golden Idol, the new one yet. But yeah, and I know you enjoy them. I know I enjoy them. It's just that not that many people in chat enjoy them. So I'm like, I want to do this, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna do it today. Ever played Detroit Become Human? I have not, actually. I have not. Onan's played it. I have it. I think I got it for free. I think I have it multiple copies. One on PlayStation. I know for a fact I have it on the PS5. And then I'm pretty sure it was free through either Twitch Prime or Epic Games or I don't know, one of them. I gotta check though if I have it on PC. I mean, I can always play it through the PlayStation on PC. I can remote play it, or I could just, game capture it too. But it's a game that's interested me, but I have not. I haven't yet to play it though. Starship test fire ended in no test and only fire, right? Was there a recent one? Ninizan, how we doing? Welcome in. How's Doris doing? I just let her in. I'm starting a little later because I let her out around 9 because the rain. We've had some storms come through, but it was down to like a drizzle, and she wanted to go outside, so I let her out, and she just walked off she was out in the pasture, or not the pasture, out in I don't know, there's fucking woods, and then I don't know. I was trying to draw a blank there, sorry. But she's been outside for a while. I just let her in, so she's happy as could be. She's sleeping. She's taking her nap, her midday nap, after eating a lot of grass, and then she walked around all the fruit trees and stuff, but they're not ready to drop yet, any fruit, because they're just starting to bear fruit. Actually, I take that back. Our plum tree has been dropping fruit. But she doesn't eat the plums. She'll eat like one or two of them, and then she's done. I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't like the fact that there's a core in them or something. Who knows? But yeah, she doesn't eat the plums. Surprisingly, because she eats everything. Jacob, how we doing today, women? The golden item games make me feel even stupid when I already am. F off. You're like one of the most intelligent people here. Rapid, unscheduled disassembly. That's what they call it. That is what they call it. Oh, they're in data review with the one thing still for the most recent test flight. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they can get the new Starship figured out to hold up, because I want to see, because it's the crazy thing is the last rendition of it when the flaps are lower, and then also the internal whatever was a lot different. They were able to get it to the Indian Ocean without any issues, but then they were running into issues with the heat shield, right, and then flaps catching on fire where we didn't want them to. So they moved them up. So I'm intrigued, and hopefully they can get that stuff dialed in. Static fire turned into a bomb yesterday. I didn't see that, and I'm surprised that I didn't hear it. Well, I take that back. There's a lot more going on right now that's more important in the Middle East. So news is really covering that. But normally when SpaceX has something like that happen, the mainstream media, legacy media, is all about making sure they point it out. And, they like to show the mishaps when it comes to SpaceX. And it's quite annoying to me, because it's obviously one-sided. They don't really show the accomplishments and stuff. That they show the mishaps, which still aren't necessarily mishaps. There's a lot of information learned. This one sounds more like something went wrong. I mean, everything. So there's always something going wrong, but a lot of times they're pushing it to make it go wrong so they can see what the limits are, and then they report it as if it was a failure, but it was not real. Not stating the fact that it was like they're pushing it to failure, so they learned where the failure was. Where the threshold is. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's not talk much longer. Let's jump into GeoGuessr if you guys are down. I mean, we'll still talk, but you guys want to do some GeoGuessr? Let me see. Yoin. Also in Discord, I don't know if you noticed in Discords now, like they've had like little what are they called? Like IDs or whatever, and you get little badges next to your name. Not just a badge, but like it shows what Discord you're part of. Our Discord has that now. I enabled it. So if you guys want to add that to your name, you're more than welcome to. And it's also a little icon that says TGG next to it. Tags! That's the word, tags. That's the word. But if you guys care to join, you're more than welcome to GeoGuessr. Scan the barcode there, or click on that link that I shared in chat. We'll do a few rounds of this, and then we'll jump into game. And then if like I said, it's a demo. So it's just like take like 45 minutes to an hour, and then we'll probably, if we have time, we'll jump into some ATS, which we'll probably have time. We'll jump into some American Truck Sim and run a couple deliveries in that, and then we'll do GeoGuessr and finish up for the day. How do you enable it? I have no idea, Martina. To be honest, I have no idea. I don't know if you have. Bob, That's a fob question. Because for me, I'm an owner of the server, so it's a little different. It literally, it popped up saying, do you want to activate this? And then I said, sure. And then it automatically enabled it on me. And so yeah. How do you enable the tag onto your account in Discord? I'm not a technical person. I have issues understanding these things. Me too. Like I said, it was when I set it up, it just asked me if I wanted to enable it then. So you're not going to have that same option because you're not setting it up. You're just literally... Discord profile settings. There you go. Just go to Discord profile. Or click TGG at the top and says adopt tag. There you go. You're welcome, Martina. Look at me solving problems. All right, we're starting with world. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Jordan's here, so be careful, chat. She's gonna kick our asses. Tropical. Driving on the right side of the road. Postal Bones. What's this sign say? MA 270 Alzateo. No idea. Is this Portuguese? Or is this... Let's see if we can find a 270. There's so many damn highways in Brazil. Yet none of them cross the Amazon River. Oh. Evan. Oh, I should have left it where it was. I would have been closer if I would have left it. I moved it over a little bit. Kirsty takes first on that one. Well done, Kirsty. That took second. I thought they were doing... Okay, at first I thought this guy was doing, you know, the cliche Charlie's Angel pose when girls get together... A group of girls get together and they're posing and stuff, and they always have to do the Charlie's Angel pose. That's what I thought. That's what he was doing there. I wonder if, because like you can kind of see her. It looks like she might be pointing at you here. It looks like her other hand is behind scratching her ass, and I wonder if her name is Mag and it says Mag, scratch it, and it means scratch your ass. Pudding Bato West Kalaka Batangas. I don't know what that is. Brake Bonding Clutch Center. What a dump. I mean, all it takes, you own a business, right? A small little shack like this, I would pick this shit up and plant some grass there, put a little picnic table. I have no idea where we're at. I've got sidetracked too much in this one. Fuck. Man. Oh, I didn't select. I meant to, I was gonna click Vietnam, but I was too late. I got nervous. Alina, how we doing today? Welcome in. Philippines? I was gonna click Vietnam. But I was too late. I was too busy being distracted by the fact that the place was a dump. And if you own a small business, even if it's in a dumpy neighborhood, if your spot looks nice, I feel like people would use it. I know I would. If I'm walking through a dumpy neighborhood, I'd be like, look, okay, look, for instance. Trash. Look at all this garbage. Wouldn't be that difficult to clean up. Come up here, clean. Where would you rather, like, hang out? Chicken Plus, Jesus Milk. Is that a cat? Or, I mean, is that a rabbit or a dog? It almost looks like a rabbit. That's his ear, like right here, and then its nose with a dog body. I think it's a breed between both. Yeah, I'm thinking South Africa. We're going Cape Town area. It's probably up here, though. It usually is. Nope. Uganda. I'm doing fine. Just sunburned like hell, so it hurts. Oh, that sucks. I think it was a dog that was licking itself. No, it was definitely a rabbit dog. It was definitely a rabbit dog. Uganda's known for their mixed breed animals. Oh my God! Why don't you kick that guy in the nuts? Is that a rabbit or a dog? Listen, you didn't know either. And obviously, Alina didn't know. Alina said it was probably a dog licking itself, but obviously, Alina doesn't understand. It's both. Pretty nice here. Pretty fancy. Is this your house? How the fuck do we get out of this gated community? How the hell do we get out of here? I'm not sure where we're exactly are at. I'm thinking Abu Dhabi. I'm gonna slap us like right here. Boom. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay. I was wrong. Although third in that round. Final round. Overall standings, I'm in 5th place. Above Bob, and I got a 0 on one of them because I didn't click in time. Laird, how we doing today? Welcome in. Of course, it was a dog rabbit. See, now you get it. Now you understand. Now you see it. Now you rolled it back and you looked and you're like, you know what? Taco's right. Definitely a dog rabbit. Alto Norte. Al Norte. Alto Norte al Sur. Clínica El Busca. Tulanta.com. Auto clean. Oop, didn't mean to click on that. I don't know. Auto Mas. So Auto More Express. El Frente. Ferretira. I'm thinking Panama. I think I'm going to go Panama City, actually. And we're going to slap this bitch down right here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Aw, Colombia. It's always Colombia. It did bump me up. I did jump up a couple places there. Second overall in that round, and then jumped up to third place. I'll take that with getting a 0, not even clicking on one of them when it was over there when I was thinking it was Vietnam and I missed it. I didn't click, and I'll take a third place. I'll take it. Well done, Kirsty. Well done. I did it. What map would you like to do, Kirsty? If you guys care to join, you're more than welcome to. Yoin. So if you guys care, click the link and that'll be popping up. And how we doing today? Welcome in. While Kirsty decides what map. Let's do California. Alrighty. California map. California. Created by Super Capas. This one has the most hearts. So I'd say let's do this. Harvey Kellogg. Sounds like an honest name. Sounds great. Like cornflakes. Tony the Tiger. Why is that weird? I don't know. It's not weird. It is weird. I wasn't expecting a single state. Let's put it that way. I wasn't expecting a single state idea. I'm actually happy, even though I know nothing. I mean, California, there's so many parts of it that look identical to itself. And then there's so many parts of it that Northern California all looks the same. Southern California all looks the same. And then like Napa Valley, might stand out a little bit. It just depends if there's still earthquake damage from 10 years ago or not. Okay, couldn't find it. I give up. Sorry, Martina. Helen, how we doing today? Welcome in. California's largest of several European countries. Oh, it is. Definitely. It's huge. It's massive. And covered in snow, apparently. So for instance, this right here, this could be anywhere, most likely, kinda, sorta, like this whole valley through here, Sacramento through here, like all this could be this. All the way down through here, like this whole stretch. It's not through here, I can almost guarantee. But once you go over these mountains and you go down through here, that's what it's a lot. There's a lot of area to cover here. And that's going to be my theory. I'm going to say El Camino Real Elementary School, Arvin Union School District. Arvin Union. Check out SoCal. Could be down. I don't know what Arvin is. I don't know where fucking Arvin is. California is massive. I mean, not that I've only been there once in my life. I'm gonna go SoCal with this though. I think I'm gonna throw it like here. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. Not awful. But didn't I not say from here down and up here down, and I end up falling right between. Oh my God. Screw you, earn. Look, I only got 932 points, and I was in the state and relatively near it. I took too long. That's what I did earlier too. Hey, Victoria. Michael, how we doing? That was a Fast Truck World video. No, I haven't started. I haven't played the game yet, Michael. We'll be playing the game after this. We'll 2 more rounds of this, and then we'll jump into game. This is kind of interesting. I wonder if it's due to the construction if the construction company wraps the cars up to protect them or the people are just keeping the dust down. Oh, that place turned out pretty nice, though. Smart blanks. Wonder what bad word they meant to go there, but they had to put blank instead. I don't know where the ballpark is, though. I don't know where the ballpark is. Shit. 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 I was clicking! Why wasn't it working? I was freaking spamming the shit out of the clicker and it wasn't putting the damn thing down. Oh my god. I was spamming the flipping heck out of the damn thing and it wasn't doing anything. I was doing like this. And now, look, now it puts a random key down. Look at boom, boom, boom. I literally was spamming the shit out. Oh, I'm so irritated. I knew we were in Los Angeles. We're right next to the freaking Angels ball field. Gosh darn it. I just don't know where it's at, you know, I've never been to Los Angeles. Like Proto would have been like, I know that place. I know that place. Oh, I'm so irritated that it wouldn't freaking like lock my spot. I don't know why. It was so annoying. Now I have no idea where we're at. I'm thinking Sacramento. Okay, here's a bus stop. If we can find a bus. Ooh. That doesn't help me. It doesn't have like the name of the city. What type of bus is that? All right. We're going Sacramento. Shit. I'm so irked. I'm so irked that it wouldn't accept my spot earlier. Northern. We're definitely northern. This could be like Santa Rosa. No, this isn't even far enough short north for Santa. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've been to Santa Rosa before. I went to Russian River there. I drove all the way up there from down here simply to go to a brewery. Feels like a mountain town, though. I know that brewery! Sierra Nevada. Are we at is this? It is not. Where's Sierra Nevada? I know it's out of California, but where are they at? All right. Not awful. Who the hell was right next to me? Napalm. Well done. One more round. It's below Mount Shasta from what I'm gleaning here. Yeah, Mount Shasta. Love that mountain. I stare at it every day. I went to a girl. I went to a girl. I went to school with a girl named Shasta. I went to a girl with a school named Shasta. Any suburb anywhere in California. Anywhere in... We can see some mountains off that way. We gotta get out of this damn subdivision. Oh my god. I'm waiting to pass Proto's house. It's too nice of a neighborhood to be Proto's house, though. Or Proto's. Did that COC bus? Anaheim. Damn it. It was close. I saw the OC bus. I don't know where Orange County was, other than I figure it was like Hollywood area, and I saw Anaheim, so I threw down in Anaheim. That's how I pieced that together. So I took first in that round. I did jump up to fourth. Once again, getting a zero. Rusty Nuts Jordan gets first place. One more round and then we'll jump in the game. One more game of this, and then we'll jump in. While Jordan decides what map she wants to do. Anybody that wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Well done. Matthew Jose. Hey Taco, nice stream you nice stream you again. Nice to stream you. Okay, nice to stream you again. like what? Nice stream you again. Nice to stream you again. Welcome in, Matthew. I'm glad you made it. GG Taco. Thank you. I'm still frustrated. I was clicking and it didn't accept my clicks. So my score should have been, I should have ranked. I should have podiumed there once again, but I didn't. Rusty Nuts, we're waiting on you to decide what map you want to do. Unless you stated, I don't know. I don't pay attention to in-game chat. She says famous places. Oh. Thank you, Napalm. Officials, famous places. Let's go. I'm clicking, but it wouldn't accept my clicks. That's how I got through high school. I just spam clicked in high school as well. There's a point where a test gets boring enough where you're like, C. Beautiful. Absolutely breathtaking. But we're inside a building, and I have no idea what building it is. Holy shit. Look at this place. What the? Wait, there's words. There's words. That might help. All right, that helps. That helps. But not completely, but at least it's something. At least it's something. Check out that dude's hair. Woo! Woo! Holy shit. Alicia. Well done. Probably Russia? Nope. I'm so glad I saw a sign. And it opened up my... Once again, I have no idea. Why do I not know this exists somewhere in the world? Why do I not know there's a giant buried under a beach somewhere in the world? And his hand is trying to claw out. It's a whale. Now that's creepy. Are los dedos Coca-Cola? Parad are los dedos Coca-Cola? Blue balls. I don't know where we're at. I kind of have a clue, but not really. Oh, fuck. It's not where I want to be, but... Oh, shit. That wasn't even close. Why did I not know that there's a giant buried in the stand somewhere? How have I not seen that before, ever? I want to go there, though. Shit, we've been to this one before. I just don't know where it was at. I don't remember where it was at. Yeah, we've been to this one before. I just don't remember. Freaking massive, though. I mean, it could be somewhere here again. Looking for a church. Any church. Any church. That's a church. Okay. I didn't think it was Paris. I knew it was France. I just couldn't remember where at in France. For some reason, I was thinking it was East France that the answer for that one was. We've been here before too. What are they looking at? Like, this lady's taking a picture of the lake, right? This lady's flipping them all off. Like, she's like getting ready to throw a finger. Oh, you know what? They're looking at her. She's like, I'm not taking a picture of that water. I see water every day. You brought us on this tour, and we just at this lake. She's like, come get a picture of the blue, clear water. And she's like, I ain't doing it. I'm causing a scene. Look at all these people that are like, Margaret, stop pitching a fit over this. It's just take a picture. I'll go to the casino next. I want to gamble my grandkids' life or their inheritance away. Fuck, I have no idea where we're at. I have no idea where this is. Shit. I'm at a loss. I'm going United States. Boom. Come on. Like I said. Fuck. Gosh dang it. I couldn't have been farther away. I got 13 points. At least I was on the right half of the world. Sorta. Just the wrong hemisphere. I know we've been there before. It's been a while though. I didn't have an inkling where that was. I didn't have a single inkling where that was. You can't actually see the landing for some reason. Because this would be like on this end here of it. So I'm going to put it a little bit closer, like right there. But it'd be on this side of it. Oh, no, wait a minute. Is it? Yeah. Because there's... No. Yeah. Yeah, there's Sugarloaf over there. And then there, yeah. It'd be on this, because Christ's face is out this way and faces Sugarloaf, which is right here somewhere. Somewhere. Praise Jesus. Did it! 5,000! Along with everybody else in that round, I guarantee it. I told you. That one was an easy one. Look at how close I was, though. Like, I was the closest. But yet, somehow... Well done, Napalm. The worser half of Jordan. And Victoria coming in second place. And Alicia third. All right, let's get going in the game, though. Thank you guys for joining in this. And if we have time afterwards, we'll do some more. But yeah, we'll jump into the game here. Once again, I am going to play Truck World Australia. It is a demo right now. If the game interests you, it's going to be getting released here shortly. I do have an affiliate link in the description below, so if it's something you're interested in. The game looks good. It looks like it's like American Truck Simulator, but you drive on the wrong side of the road. And there are random missions. You can get out of the vehicle, and so when you like disconnect your trailer and stuff, you actually get out of your vehicle and you move around and do that kind of stuff, which is cool. And then also while you're doing your deliveries, you'll get random like call outs saying something's happened up ahead. You have two options. You can go around it through the mud, or you can assist. If you assist, you'll fall behind on time and stuff. So it's kind of cool. Some decisions have to be made. So I'm excited for the actual game to drop. But yeah, right now we're just gonna play the demo. It won't take that long. And then once the demo's done, we'll probably do some ATS if you guys are interested, or if, I'll have the convoy, the server set up. The server is already running, so if you do have American Truck Sim, you're more welcome to jump in now. All the information's in the Discord. So, you never know what I never did, and that's because Victoria wasn't here to yell at me. Put chat on screen. Let's turn music off. Maybe. Radio volume. Menu music down. There we go. I don't want the radio on because it does have internet radio. You know, if I accidentally turn the internet radio on, I don't want to start singing songs. We have Fist Beats playing in the background here, so we don't need the music. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Let's quit the main menu. We'll start that over because I think there's some information that it gives us. Let me fix my screen, too, real quick. There we go. I think. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Matt, how are you doing today? Nope, it does.
It's 7:20 a.m. on Outback News Radio, and what a gorgeous day we have ahead. The weather's looking good, with just a hint of cloud cover expected around noon. But watch out for potential sandstorms later today, stirred up by those strong desert winds. A heads up for drivers near Mala, keep an eye out for roadworks, and maybe add a few extra minutes to your travel time. And here's some great news. The Big Mine project is wrapping up with the last cargo shipment heading out this week. A fantastic milestone for our community.
The Big Mine project.
Let's get your day started with some.
I love how vague. They couldn't come up with a name for it.
All the way. Have a wonderful morning.
All right, there wasn't a lot of information, but let's see. All my stuff should be pretty well set. Like my movement and everything. Feels pretty good. Real quick. I saw a car go. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. First of all, okay, they don't run into me. They're a gangster, though. Look at that. Completely blacked out. But hold on.
Game capture.
Thank you. I forgot. There you go. Thank you, Fob. I got sidetracked. Are there camels in Australia? I mean, I'm sure there's some camels like in captivity, but are there wild camels in Australia? There are free roaming camels. There are? I had no idea. When you think of Australia, does anybody ever think camels? You think freaking koala bears and kangaroos. Right? And crazy ass birds that will attack you if you're riding a bicycle. All right, so here's our truck. So yeah, with this, I love this, and I would really wish that ATS would come up with this, where you could actually get on your feet, and you'd have to actually disconnect. Not that you actually have to crank, but you just hit this, boom, and then it drops the stand, and then you disconnect, and then you can hold and boop, like that, just like that, boom. Our trailer's disconnected. Easy peasy, right? I love it. I don't know how to reconnect though. I think I might have to get in and back into the trailer. I just turned the radio on accidentally. How do I get out? Accelerate, interact. I shouldn't have disconnected because now I don't know how to get out of my truck. How do I exit the truck? Game? Because if I drive, I raised up the stands. My trailer's gonna fall. Return and hitch the oh, I don't know how to get out. Oh, there we go. Found it. You gotta hit the handle. So I dropped it. Let's raise it up so we can get in. Or we can back up. I literally pulled out. That thing went crashing down because I raised it up thinking it'd just reconnect. I think we're on. All right. Connect that. That's connected. Raise that up. Boom. We're good to go. Safely merge into the flow of traffic using signals. I have no idea how to use my traffic signals. I don't know what the keys are for the traffic signals, and nor do I care. Lights are L, left turn signal is comma, right turn signal is, that's too much. I'm not going to reach over and touch those.
Morning, base. This is Iron Roo. I'm already on the road.
Iron Roo.
Over.
I feel so weird driving on this side of the road.
Roads are clear ahead. Keep an eye on the weather and drive safe. Over.
Understood, base. I'll keep you updated if anything changes. Over and out.
Whoa! God. Oh no! God. It just pops in and just went flying. Okay, calm down. I totally expected like being a big old wreck there, and that truck just bounced off of me like it was friggin' made of foam. I kind of want to go like full speed into a vehicle head on now. No, we can't. We're taking it serious. We're making this delivery. Switch up your perspective by toggling, which we just did all that. And I think there is like I have no idea what I'm hitting here. V. I don't know what V does. Oh, I think it's yeah, it locks our wheels. Okay. I was gonna say something about perspective while driving on the other. Oh God! The road, maybe you should just focus on driving. There's another one too, another cool view, which I don't know where it's at. I don't know what I just did there. Oh God, we're sliding. Oh, thank goodness Victoria didn't see that last crash. I literally, that trailer, once the trailer starts swaying, it like, you can, like when we get going, the truck is not very responsive. It's like, it wants to like go all over the place. I literally took out another truck. It was hilarious. Oh shit, she's paying attention. So we got to make we're on our way to make a delivery, get the mining site on time. What's our time frame? Expected delivery Monday 2:30 p.m. Through Monday 5:20 p.m. What time is it right now? It is 8:50. So we have 6 hours to go how far? I can't really see how far we have until we get there. It has a percentage on it too. I don't know what that's all about. Oh shit, so there is chassis condition 80%, engine, gearbox, trailer condition is good. The trailer is the more important thing right now. Our chassis, our truck doesn't really matter. It's getting all these goods there in good condition. Listen, we're passing. It feels so weird to pass on the right. Oh God, no! Ah! Ah! It's fine. We're fine. It's all good. Passing. Very good job. Oh, we're gonna get caught on that. It's fine. We're fine. I was away for a second. Like I said, when you get going, it's like, and you get going with speed, it's like all of a sudden you're on ice. And I was going around that curve and all of a sudden, like, I have zero traction, no downforce. And, oh shit, I gotta get on the proper side of the road. It's all good though. Everything's still good. We're all right. Proper. I wouldn't go that far. Okay, chassis 55%. Okay, we're just over 50% health on our truck body. Watch the road. I'm trying, but I want to interact with chat. It's so difficult. I mean, the game looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, it does look good. It's running pretty smooth. Like some of the mechanics, like obviously the crash aspect with that vehicle was a little bit, lackluster. And I don't know if it's on purpose or not, like the lack of control you have once you get up to speed.
We've got reports of a tipped-over truck up ahead. It's blocking the road and traffic is backing up. If you're up for it, can you use your rig to tow those double trailers out of the way? You can drive around the traffic jam using a muddy bypass on the left side. Just a suggestion. Although helping might delay your delivery to the mine, your call. Over.
So, I don't know if you guys could hear that. Voiceover volume. Master volume, sound effects. See, the sound effects, I think it was probably voiceover that was a little low there. I'm going to turn sound effects. I'm going to leave it at 50. I'm going to turn the voiceover. I'm assuming that's not VoIP. That could be just in-game VoIP. I don't know. But a turned over truck is coming up. I have the option, two options. I can go around it and proceed, or we can accept the...
All right, I'll give it a go. Gonna pull over and drop my trailer on the side. I'll get back to you once I've hooked up with the doubles. Over.
I tried stopping.
Good on ya, Iron Roo. Head to the
It
side
snuck
of the
up
road
on me.
and leave your trailer there for now. Once you're hitched up to the doubles, take them over to the gas station in Marla. Let's get that road open again. Over.
Roger that. I'll drop my load and head over. I'll keep you posted. Iron Roo out.
All right, drop my load. And then, so what we have here is a failure to communicate. Oh, God. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. This was the muddy route. We're not going that way. We're going to go around the vehicles over here. Okay, don't forget this. Okay, we got to test it. Oh, God, he's solid. He's solid. He's like running into an abutment. But what we have... I hit my handbrakes. Is a truck rolled over, leaving its trailers blocking the path. So we're gonna move these trailers out of the way, and I think then we can get going after that. I don't know. Do we have to pull the truck out too? I wonder. Oh, that's cool. It does highlight, like... Oh! Like, when you go, you go. Holy cow. All right, we're still hooked up there, so we're good there. I don't think we have to pull that truck out. I think we just got to move this out of the way. I don't know where we got to put it, though. We're putting it here. This looks like a good spot. That's out of the way. Did we do it? Reattach to the main trailer, return, and hitch to the mining delivery vehicle. Nice. Okay, we did it. So we don't have to pull the other guy out, or the guy out. Sucks to be him. God, what an awful driver. Must have been, like, reading chat or something. Absolutely horrendous driver. Am I right? All right, so we got to make a Yui here, because there's no way we're going through that mud. If we went through that mud, that would suck. The only other thing, like, I guess the mirrors aren't bad. It's hard to really tell. Drive through the mud. No, heck no. Get through the bypass to get back on the main road. No, heck no. I'm gonna whip around and go around these vehicles. Why would I want to drive through the mud? Well, I know why they want me to. They want to teach me about using, you know what? We'll do it. We're going to do it. Press V to lock your differential. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out earlier. Engine, differential is V. Call roadside assistance with X. If we get stuck because the game told me to do this, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on. It is cool though. It's not like Mud Runner's physics. It doesn't feel so much. But it's definitely, it's cool. All right. Differential turned off. Park the trailer. What? Park the trailer, pull over, and park the trailer in marked parking spot on the road. What? Why? What for? Am I supposed... Does it not register like I helped them out yet? Oh, no. You know what? I bet it didn't register that I helped him out yet. I probably have to take it to a specific location. I, like, jumped the gun! I like how that drops. Even though it's on my hitch, it just falls. Drive towards the accident site. Oh my god. I went ahead and did something that I needed to follow like the path of what they tell me to do. I might have to pull them out. I don't know. Or it might like tell me to hook up to the trailer even though I already moved the trailer. Attach the trailer. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. This is what you get for like being ahead of the tutorial and doing things without reading the UI. Now I gotta go hook up to it and then take it somewhere. Camels are brought to Australia mostly from Afghanistan in the 19th century as a transport. Were released at the beginning of the 20th century. Thank you, Martina. Thank you for the super chat too, by the way. That's okay. I had no idea. Park trailers in the parking area. Wait, all the way up here? Drive both trailers into the designated parking area. Way the fuck up there? What? Thank Google Taco. Thank you, Google. Oh, hi, Taco Tutti Cutie Pooty Snoot. Wait, there's no way. That's got to be the mine. That has got to be the mine. There's no way that's the parking area way up there. Like, we can't even see it. I think I may have broke the game by getting ahead of it. How are we doing today, Amanda, by the way? F that sign. The parking area, would be my guess, would be over here somewhere. But I don't see it. Like, you would think it'd be like in the, like just off the muddy area here. But there's no way. Okay, so they're moving now. Okay, traffic's moving now after me bringing the trailer back. There's no way I'm making this turn either. Shit. I wonder how far off the beaten path I could go. Well, traffic's sorta moving. Sorta moving. It's fine. I don't know. Do we take it all the way up to wherever? Or do we bring it over where we parked our... I'm thinking we probably do it here. This is where we parked our vehicle, right? Or our thing. So we're going to do this. We're leaving it here. Unless... No, hold on. Unless... No, there isn't another... Okay. I was checking. Yeah, there's not another hitch. Like, you need another, fifth wheel hitch on the back of that in order to run a triple train, right? Oops. Wrong side. Ugh. Australians in their weird side of the vehicles. I don't know. We're hooking back up to our trailer. I think we did our job. Ghost, how we doing today? I'm doing fine, thank you. A bit tired, but who isn't? How are you, my dearly missed best streamer princess in the world? I'm doing all right. I'm struggling with this game because I got ahead of it, but other than that, no, I'm doing good. Been busy, extremely busy lately. Shit, where do we gotta go? Wait a minute. Maybe there is a parking spot here. Wait a minute. Maybe I was wrong again. I know it's hard to believe, but maybe I was wrong again. Maybe I was supposed to bring those trailers up here and park them here. Yeah, it looked way farther away than this. Park the rear trailer. Okay. We gotta go back and get them. Oh my god. Well, we're leaving this trailer here. Going back again. I got the notification and 9 out of 10 I've been home, and then I was sad because I missed all of you, but now I'll probably be more here again. Good, I'm glad you'll be around more. Amanda, I see you. You said you got Ascended. I haven't played Ark in a while. I just don't have the time to play a game like that. I will be playing 7 Days to Die coming up. Even that's time-consuming game. But once that drops for public consumption, and then we'll be playing. I'll have the 7 Days to Die server going. But yeah, I won't be playing Ascended anytime soon. I just don't have the time, especially with summer. Let's see if the traffic's finally gone. Sorta. No, it's not. God! It's alright, they're just trash cans. Nobody uses them anyways. It's only Australia. If Beardy was here, he'd agree. Ark new map should be coming out today. It was supposed to be out yesterday. What new map is that? What map are they coming out with now? My dad gifted it to me and it was on sale now. So I have it. So whenever there becomes an Ark playthrough, expect chaos. Oh, the Ragnarok map is coming out? Okay. Ragnarok was such a great map. That was originally a mod map, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a downloadable, you know, through this, you know, workbench map. Do I need to write an angrily worded wetter for what? Why did I say wetter? Uh-oh. 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 We're gonna plow through it. We're caught on the phone, or the power line. Come on. Come on. This isn't our trailer anyways. Who the hell cares? Come on. Nailed it.
Iron Roo, this is Base. We just got an update from the weather service. A sandstorm is brewing and heading towards the mine. You'll need to get that delivery done before it hits. Remember, sandstorms can cause mechanical problems, and road assistance won't be able to reach you. So get clear before it starts. Over.
Oh shit. Now we're on a
Copy
timer.
that, Base. I'll push through and make sure it's done in time. Thanks for the heads up. Over.
Over. Thanks for the heads up. Over. All right, I gotta actually drop both these trailers individually. All right, there's one. And then I gotta loop around. I mean, I guess I could back it in. But the way I'm driving in this game, I think I'm better off doing a loop. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, definitely better driving around. We're gonna go over the scales too. Jump!
Iron Roo, this is Base. How are things going out there? Over.
Base, this is Iron Roo. Trailers are parked at the Marla station and the road is clear. I'm heading back to pick up my load. Then I'll finish the delivery. Over.
Great job, Iron Roo.
Thanks.
You saved the day.
Record time.
And grab your trailer and get back on track to the mine. Safe travels. Over and out.
I did disconnect it, right? Listen. I thought I was disconnected. Apparently I wasn't. Wait, where's my trailer at? Right there. Now we gotta beat a sandstorm. We're at the hustle. Recognize how we doing today? Been a bit. The truck company is American. Was she American? No, I thought, no, she had an accent too, didn't she? I guess I didn't really pay attention. I know Iron Roo has an accent. When she talks again, I'll have to pay attention. All right, let's roll. How are we doing on time right now? It is, oh God, we need to be there. I don't know how many more miles we have. It doesn't state like distance remaining, which kind of sucks. But we're at the 245 mark now. Oh God! Oh God! I was looking at the GPS! It's alright, we saved it. We saved it. I do like the fact that there's random events that you can help out with, though. I'm interested to see what else they have for random events and storms. But is it always going to be sandstorms? I mean, obviously sandstorms are, you know, they're like the Australian whiteout, right? But they're like orange out. I like how Taco never panics. I like the way you recognize the fact that I'm so calm and collected whenever I play games. Appreciate that. No animals were harmed in that tiny little side. Woo! The tiny little side trip in the bush. No, exactly. No animals were harmed. Did you know kangaroos don't sweat? In order to keep cold, they lick their hands, and they actually have extra blood flow from their hands throughout like their body. Their blood like kind of pumps a little bit harder, and then that evaporation from the heat, you know, so they have condensation in their heat and then the evaporation, and that's what cools their body down. But fun fact about Australia for you. Don't ask me how I know that. They hit like hands and arms. See, recognize nose. The truck more difficult to control than ATS? Yes. Well, also I'm not using my steering system, so it may be easier with the steering system. I just didn't feel like setting it up because it takes a little time to dial it in. We're passing. We're passing. I hope I'm going the right way. I hope I didn't have to turn anywhere. We're still passing. It's a dotted line. That means you can pass with care. We're doing it. We're using this lane. Oh, what the hell? They're passing back. Oh, God. We are going the right way. We're staying. Oh, you know what? Let's get over in the other lane. I haven't seen any cars. I wonder if no cars come if you're just driving in the right lane. Did you know that Australia is a nope-filled country? Everything either wants to throw hands with you. It's all right. It's all right. We're all right. Chassis at 27%. It's okay. That's better than zero. That's better than zero. Everything either wants to throw hands with you, bite you, or live inside of somehow. That's just the people. Not. It's just the wildlife. JK. Okay. How we doing today, Paul? You made me get in a wreck, Paul. You made me get in a wreck. Oh my God, that car almost got in the wreck. Look at, they're taking that curve. Ah! We're all right. We're all. Ah! Ah! %. We're good. It's good. We're good. We're all good. 24%. It's not as good as 27%, but still better than zero. Oh my God, I thought you said something really naughty. What did you think I said? I yelled with confidence. Did you know also kangaroos will lead threats or whatever into water? Oh, so they can drown them? I have heard that before, that they're kind of intelligent. They will lead like other animals into the water and then drown them, hold them under. I've also seen that video where the dude was punching the kangaroo because the kangaroo had a dog in a headlock. Still 24%. That truck did not even do any damage at all. We got a sandstorm coming. We gotta go. We gotta book. Instead of wreck, I thought you said he wrecked. I got so wrecked right there. I'm gonna say the wrecked word, because I know you guys, you'll take it the next level. I'm so wrecked after that. It's my new word for that. Just gonna say wrecked for it. He ain't going to be in Truck World 2, Australia 2 for sure. Dude just decked him. Are you talking about the kangaroo? Yeah. What's this? Look at that sign. Does it move? Pretty cool billboard. Too bad it wasn't like in motion. All right, I don't see no sandstorm yet. Didn't realize you're playing GTA. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about, Taco. Oh, and don't worry. It's Kirsty being filthy minded. Hey, I'm not the one that said wrecked. Oh, God, I was getting a drink. Ah! 16%. Wonder what will happen if we get to 0. I was getting a drink in my coffee, and I let off the keyboard for a second. And it wasn't just me. It was. Yeah, the kangaroo. That's what I figured it. I think that's a sign that points to the underground mining company. But, whoa, God. Iron mines up ahead. But don't remember the name of it. It's all right. It's all right. They're the ones driving on the wrong side of the road anyways. I'm just taking the middle where I belong. We're still at 16%. Taku gave you a CDL? Well, I'm not gonna say I earned it, but you know, like I'm like the uh-oh, are we out of gas? I can't see my fuel, but I have my fuel light is on. Oh, my engine light is on as well. I can't move. Oh no. Oh, but see in the bottom right, I think we're out of fuel. Or our engine's broken. I didn't see a thing that said fill up on gas. Oh no. How are we supposed to call X? I think it was, right? Yeah, here we go. Restore and repair, gets truck back on the road 2.5 hours. for $1,500 restoring condition 30%. Repair your truck, hour and a half, 800 ads. We were out of gas. Listen, we didn't need to repair. We're on a time crunch here. Plus, the sandstorm has arrived. And it's a kangaroo crossing. I have yet to see a fucking kangaroo. I'm quite disappointed. I've seen a million camels. See smoke coming from underneath the hood. Oh, you're imagining things. Oh shit, I missed my turn. Oh. Wait, no, I didn't. It's right here. I was so close. Wait, what? What? I can't move again. Oh no. The sandstorm damaged your truck beyond roadside repair. Your journey through the outback continues soon. I failed. The Truck World Australia is coming soon with a vast open roads, thrilling missions, and world waiting to be explored. Don't miss the full experience. I failed. I was slow, so the sandstorm destroyed my truck beyond repair. How many crashes did you have? Listen, Flo, the amount that Nightbot knows about because of Victoria is only a few. The amount that I really had was probably like 7 or 8. I am intrigued. Like that's just the demo, of course. But I don't want to go through all that again just to get to the mine and see what the mine looks like just to finish it. So what we'll do is we will go back out. I'll get my my stuff set up, and we'll switch over to ATS. We'll switch over to ATS real quick. Let me do this. Let me switch game up real quick. American. No, I'm gonna leave it on that game right now, and yeah, I'll just leave it on World Truck, whatever. I could restart the stream, but we'll switch over to ATS. So give me a minute while I get this everything pulled out here, because it takes a second to get it all. So you'll hear like me plugging shit in, because it'll be like doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna mute real quick. All right. Should be set. Just gotta move my mouse over here. Keyboard up here. And then push everything up forward a little bit. There we go. Let me get a little ATS rolling here. Play American Truck Sim. Yes, please. And then let me get chat back up. Boom. And make it so game capture. And make it so OBS will capture the game. Maybe. Come on. I don't know why Windows wants to be stupid sometimes and not pull up my Windows key when ATS is loading in. It's so strange. All right, get rid of it. God dang it. Windows, stop being stupid. I hate Windows 11 so much. Absolutely despise Windows 11. American Truck Sim. There we go. And once again, if you guys happen to have American Truck Sim, you're more than welcome to join. The information on the server stuff is in the Discord. Kittens are bottle babies I found in my garage. You found some kittens. Got a few spare minutes today, so I'm here. Well, welcome in, Cloud. I almost called you Clown. All right, so we want Convoy lobby. It should have it saved for me. It's like called the Good Guys Vroom Vroom or something. I think that's the password. Yep. Well, certainly is. So I will be using my throttle system for this. My steering system. Oh shit, I'm missing one of my nubs. All right, I have to find that. It's supposed to be laying on the floor. External market. Let's find ourselves a decently long job. Let's find price per distance. $161,000 for autonomous tractor. And that is literally taking it from where we're at halfway across the country. No, 2/3 of the way across the country. Through Oklahoma, through northern Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, up into California. How long do you think this job will take? Versus this one, which will take us up into Idaho or Washington, one of the two. Idaho. Remains 14 hours. I wonder how long this would take us if we did this. Screw it, let's do it. You guys down? This will probably take a good couple hours. 25 minutes? No, this will probably take a good IRL, probably hour and a half, 2 hours, I'd think. I say let's do it. I got time. How are we doing with our vehicle? We do have a little bit of wear. We do need fuel, and we can probably get some repairs. That way we don't have to. We probably won't. We might have to fuel up once, but I don't know. Maybe not. If we get a full tank, because I do have the biggest tank available on this. Let's take a look and see what we have for... Okay, so we have a repair place here and fuel. So we'll turn right instead of going to pick up our load right now. And, yeah, let's do that. So we'll go here first, and we'll fill up and get repairs, and then we'll go get our load, and then we'll start a delivery. Then we shouldn't have to. I do have exhaustion turned off on the server, just because exhaustion can get quite annoying. That's a big 10-4. We gotta upload ourselves we got ourselves a convoy. So I gotta get out of this facility here, which I don't know how. Looks like that way. It's a Swedish facility. It must be. Look at those colors. All right. Is it? Oh, I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. So I do turn left here, but then I turn right instead. And actually, if we go straight, we'll get a scenic thing unlocked. Actually, there's a couple of them. But there's a scenic thing. So instead, we're going to go straight, and we'll pick up the scenic thing straight ahead as well. So we'll turn left and then go straight at the intersection.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
She's going to yell at me.
Keep right, and then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
Taco, which ones do you prefer? Shorter or longer routes? Oh, I'm not turning there. I got to turn up here. It just depends. If I have time, Martina, I don't mind the longer ones. Oh my God, the guys are yelling at them.
Turn right.
What are they so upset about? Yeah, so in this case, like I'm not in any hurry today. So I'm happy to do a long delivery. The fun thing about short deliveries though, is just you get a little more like it. I guess not necessarily scenic. You get more like action and stuff. Yeah, your parking and all that stuff. But still, I mean, everything has its benefits. If I was running modded, there'd be a lot more even on top of that. But so yeah, here's like a thing here. Let's do this. Let's grab this.
Go straight on. That's right.
There we go. Jefferson City. I don't know a single capitol building, state capitol building that doesn't look like similar to that. That like even like Michigan State Capitol, they have that dome look. All right, let's keep rolling. I just wanted to pick that up. All right, where do we got to go? We go straight, and then we make a left, and then that will take us around to our where we got to go. You didn't fail, Taco. You're just slower at succeeding. Kind of like that. I'm a little slow at succeeding. What are you hauling? I'm late to the party. We haven't started. I'm going to be taking some autonomous tractors from... oh, God. From Missouri all the way over to California.
Go straight on. That's right.
There's graffiti on the wall. That's kind of cool. And like little additions like this, look at, they actually have construction guys tossing boxes into a dumpster. I like these little touches that they've added over the years. But first, we haven't picked up my load yet. I gotta get gas or diesel, and then also I want to do some repairs. If you can see in my right heads up display there on my truck display, the tires are a little red. That's just wear on them. So we're gonna get the repairs because this is a long haul. This is gonna be a good long ass drive. Once we connect to it, it'll tell us how far we have to go. I don't know how many thousands of miles. Probably multiple thousands. It'll probably be like, I'm guessing like 1,600 miles will be my guess. Clownworks to Taco Bell. How much did that cost us? Fuel-wise, that didn't really cost us that much. The price of diesel here is the same price that I pay for gasoline right now here in Michigan. The average here in Michigan. Oh, total price $624, but still. So 191 gallons. That's not too bad though for diesel. Because I think diesel's around like 4 something in all actuality. I don't know. I don't have a diesel vehicle anymore, so I haven't had to buy diesel in forever. Ah! All right, now we got to repair. So we're going to pull into this place and do a quick repair. All right. Service. We can repair all or replace all. Where 1%, 1%, 1%, 7%. Let's just repair all. Actually, we can for repairing all, it's gonna be 5,100. To replace all, oh my god. No, we'll do repair. There we go. So yeah, it wasn't worth $62,000 to gain an extra 2% on all that by any means, right? But it's definitely worth that 5,000 just so we don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, so 6,000 coming off of our huge total that we're getting for this big delivery. My first time live? Ah! Well, I'm glad you made it. Hogan, I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoy. You didn't hear me scream right there. I sat on a nail. It hurt. It's just, yeah, I totally didn't panic. I sat on a nail. It hurt my butt. That's all. What? What? How did I get a ticket for that? That car ran into me. I was in the turn lane, making my right turn, and that car ran into me. I just got this vehicle repaired. And a crash, Victoria. And a crash. Of course she's lurking there. How we doing today, Pixel? Good thing he fixed his truck. Oh my god. All right, let's go grab our autonomous tractors. Feels good to be driving on the proper side of the road, though. It wasn't the side of the road that which made you drive badly. It made you badly. Shut your mouth, period. Doing great. Both our vehicles broke today. Gotta love it. Oh, that sucks. So they both... Oh, that freaking sucks. How bad? Like as minor things like alternators bad in one of them, the starter's bad in the other. Couple, you know, you can fix it yourself if you wanted to type things. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I like... It doesn't need to be though, Martina. She could literally do exclamation mark lowercase crash and it'll be fine. But no, she has it macroed to her keyboard. She has macros with the capital letters because she loves it so much. She screams it when she screams at Nightbot to enable the counter. Yeah, I can fix them, just don't want to. I'm with you on that. I never want to fix anything when it comes to when I have to fix them. I don't mind fixing them. I just don't want to.
Watch your speed.
Is what it is. Have you been driving them by chance? Have I been? Oh, your vehicles? I'm like driving what? Driving your... I see what you're doing there. I see what you're trying to say.
Exit right.
So this is my exit.
Exit right.
This is a weird exit. It's a weird... I mean, it's not... It's like a ramp, then I gotta turn right, and then this little side road off to the right, and then I cross the highway. Very unique. It's like some of the overpass. You literally drive on the left side of the road in some of the weird ramps onto the expressways here in the cities of where are we at? Montana, right? Or no, where the fuck are we at? Missouri. Oh, we're going.
Ready to turn right.
Don't know why they were slowing down.
Turn right.
Every time I started my PC, my hotkeys weren't active anymore, so I gave up on that. So you purposefully type in all caps then. I think that's worse. I think that's worse. That makes me feel worse.
Turn right.
My wife's car has a wheel bearing going, and the wheel speed sensor is causing all kinds of issues. Common thing. Then she wants to take the other car and and the seat wouldn't move forward. She's very short. She's very short, huh?
This is where it is, sugar.
Wheel bearings are, yeah. Do you have an arbor press, or how will you get the wheel bearing out, or the bearing out? Because a lot of times wheel bearings are pretty seized up in there. They're pressure fit in there, right? Like we have an arbor press, or I mean, you can rig up stuff with a jack or whatever too. But yeah, usually you need to press them out, or heat them with a torch and beat on it with a hammer. Heat around the perimeter to expand the metal as well, right? paying attention. Sorry. I'm focusing on my my reversing skills. This isn't Australia. I care about these loads. I wanted to get out for a second. I'm not lined up. I'm not all the way back though. There we go.
I'm gonna get the job done.
Nice. Erica, how we doing today? Oh, I got a text. Let me see what's up. We have a funeral. I have a couple things on Saturday. I don't know how we're gonna work that. Does the truck have a Jake brake? I don't have a Jake brake on this truck. No. Sorry for the wall of text. Thanks for letting me vent. No worries. I don't mind walls of text. I'll bitch at you. But just usually if I get in an accident because of it. But I don't mind walls of text, to be honest. Because it distracts me, right? And it causes issues. Then I'll yell at you because of the wall of text. Beat the fuck out of it. Heat and cuss words. That'll do it. Well, if you want to make a trip up to Michigan, you're more welcome to use our Arbor Press. Well, like I said, you can make one relatively easy
Turn left.
if you have a welder and a couple I-beams or angle iron. And then just a single piston jack. We used to have like a C-shaped Arbor Press, a big ass one. Huge arm on it. I fucking clunked my head. I dropped the handle on for that Arbor Press on my head a couple times. It hurt so bad. I saw stars because of that thing. But we had a big fire in the shop, or the barn that we had the shop in, and back in the probably 97, I think it was. The Arbor Press was still sitting there. I tried picking it up, but it was a big cast iron unit, and I picked it up with the bucket of the tractor, and it was hanging from a chain. All of a sudden, the thing, all that cast iron, just basically from all that the intense heat from the fire, thing just broke in half. I was like, oh, we can save this. This is great. One thing we can use. And no, so we had to buy a new one, which is now a jack. It's literally just an I-beam jack system, which is nice, but it's not as fast. Having, like the bar and arm stuff was so nice because it literally, you could use it to drive things. You can use it like a hammer if you wanted to. With the jack, you can't really do that because it's just compressed oil, so not as convenient. It's slow. So it's good for pushing, but it's not good for hammering. I have one of those too, but don't need it. It's all one piece hub bearing. Can't really press it. Okay.
And then exit right.
So you'll replace the entire hub then with bearing it all instead of pressing the bearing out and then putting that new bearing into the hub and then remounting the hub and lining things up. Or heating it. Like in some cases, if it seems like it's not that old or whatever, you can heat it still on the vehicle. We have a 50-ton press. Brother-in-law owns a garage, which happens to be in front of my house, so it helps. Oh, that definitely helps. It's very convenient. All right, I said 1,600 miles. 1,841 miles is our distance, so I wasn't too bad. A couple hundred miles off. 32 hours, 27 minutes. So we'll be going through a day-night cycle, probably two. We'll probably be getting there at night. Taco's luck holds.
I keep letting
This game, I'm a lot more comfortable. Oh, plus I have my steering system set up. You won't see me crash as much in this as I did in Australian truck or Truck World Australia. Because number one, I'm using this. Plus, I've got hundreds upon hundreds of hours driving in this game, and then that includes reading chat. How was your Father's Day? It's interesting. We have Father's Day later in autumn. It was good. It was good. Relaxing. We played some games, cornhole, hung out on the deck, had sports on the TV out there. I grilled some, what the hell did I grill? I forgot what I made. Oh, I made a pork loin. I smoked a pork loin, which that turned out real good. Yeah, my oldest got me a couple board games, or a card game, and then a board game. Both of them a lot of fun. The card game she saw at random and picked it up. She did the same thing for Onan with a card game which was called Rockets and Lumberjacks. Her and her fiance are huge into board games like me. They love their board games. So so they like a lot of engine builder type games and stuff like that. So they'll get me cool ones that they think I'm interested in, but then they also just see random ones and they'll get those for us. And like that. But this one was called this game was Untested or something like that. And literally, like the directions, there are no real directions. You just start playing and you do what the cards say. The only direction says deal out 2 cards to everyone, and then you read your card and you do what it says. And basically, it could be like you found a baby dinosaur, you raised it, and now you put this card in front of you. Anybody plays a card against you, your dinosaur eats it. But then there's another card out there that will say like, if somebody has a dinosaur, you can kill it with this. But then you literally, like one card you play says, if anybody from this point on uses the word the, they, or them, or their, or whatever, loses. So the games go quick, and it's a lot of fun. It's literally stupid. But it's just a lot of fun. You just play these cards, and I freaking lost, like, after the first card was played 2 games in a row. So I did, exactly what I wasn't supposed to do. And, yeah, a lot of fun. Oh, and then I ended up getting the third game that we played of it. I ended up having a group hug card, which, yay, everybody wins. Lame, but everybody wins. And I played that because I was about to lose. So I was like, perfect. At least I can win with everyone. I have a buddy who loves board games as well. He owned a shop for a while. Oh, envious. We have a place in a small town that they have it's a bar / board game place. That's all the you can bring games in too, but one rule they have: Monopoly is not allowed. It's like they only have they do have like kids games and stuff, but Monopoly is the only one that's not allowed in the place. Then they serve beer. It's awesome. The place is sweet. And they have all sorts of games available. You can rent games if we have a membership there, so we have unlimited rent. We just grab games, but or if you go in there off the street, and you don't have a membership, you can you rent a table, which is like $15 for as long as you want for all day or whatever, and then however many games you can do 5 games or another $10 or whatever. So it's relatively cheap, but it covers their end. So people aren't just going in there and just, chilling. We're going to need Dennis Rodman. Type the... type to defend Caitlin Clark for sure. Caitlin needs her. Here's the problem with Caitlin. She has nobody. It's not even nobody defends her. Team doesn't defend her after shit happens. They literally just stand there and watch her go down, which is obnoxious. And especially this year's team, because literally a bunch of experienced players came to Indianapolis to play with her because they knew it's going to be a dominant team now. And you know, it's good money for them. It's good visual. You know, they'll get residual, you know, endorsements because of the exposure. And yet, do they defend her when she gets hammered on? No, they literally just stand there. It's so fucking stupid. Caitlin Clark's got a bad rap for sure. That's a great idea for a bar shop. It is. It's a lot of fun. Like, people will go there, just rent a table, and they won't do any games, because you can rent tables too, just for if you want to do D&D and stuff. So people will go there and rent a table and just do D&D, do a full day campaign of D&D. The place is awesome. And then they have like snacks and stuff there, but if you want food, there's a restaurant below. You can just call down, order, or order it anywhere, and you know, that will deliver to them, or go out and pick something up, bring food in if you want. But like I said, they serve beer, so they have, you know, beer on tap, a bunch of craft beer on tap. It's great. I started to play Scrabble with my mom, which is really fun. Only thing is that I have difficult finding Finnish words. All the words I come up with are in English. Yeah, I can see that being difficult for sure. I'm awful with spelling, so games like Scrabble I'm not good at. And usually I'll know a word, but I don't know how it's pronounced, or I'll know how it sounds, but I'll like mispronounce a middle part of it, so it's not it. Like bigger words and stuff. My language skills aren't that great. I'm putting that out there like that. I guess is the easiest way of putting it. How much rain did you get, Taco? I'm not sure. My dad actually has a rain gauge right next door. I'll have to ask him how many inches we got. But I judge the rain by walking out to the pond and see if what level the pond is at, like off the banks. And I judged how much, like, oh, we got a lot of rain based off of that. Or looking at the driveway and seeing, like, if you can usually tell if a lot of water washed or a lot of like stones got moved a little bit, like kind of like smoothed out into areas, made little like little washouts. Not necessarily destroying the driveway, just like little small washout areas. You can usually get a general idea that way as well. But so I haven't looked at the pond yet. And I have little markers on the pond too. Like there's a rock that's in the shallow end near the beach that usually it will start showing itself around August when we start getting into the drought era, or the dog days of summer. And it'll usually make an appearance then, and then I know the pond water is, or the low, it's kind of low. It's still deep in the deep end, but it's just low. And then also, one of the neighbor kids made a booby out of clay on the beach as well, near the water, and I'm not lying, it's a booby, and it sat out there and baked in the sun, and it hardened, so it has a nipple and everything. And the funny thing is, grass started growing out of the nipple this year, so that's also a judgment point now. I base it off where the water level is to the booby, or if it's like covering nipple, or if it's like all booby exposed, and then it gets down to the rock. I'm not even kidding. This is a real thing. I just left it. Leave it to the neighbor kids to make a tit. It's ridiculous how bad I am sometimes at finding German words. That's one thing, like, okay, so when we go out now, when we hit up other countries now, we purposely try to find bookstores. Like there's books that my wife loves. Like when we're in Germany, for instance, she picked up Anne Frank's diary, right? But she wanted to pick it up also in German, so that was easy to find. But there's other books that she's like really fond of, and trying to find those in the local language, like in Icelandic, was very difficult. So we end up finding something else. So now instead of trying to find like Anne Frank, Diary of Anne Frank in all different languages, you know, in Icelandic and in Portuguese, you know, and you know, it's like, okay, what other book? We'll go to the bookstore and she'll look to see what books she like stands out that she's like, I love that book, I'm gonna get that one, you know. So then that's her thing there. That's what she does. I buy a pipe. I always buy a smoking pipe where I go now because it's they're small and easy to collect, and good ones can be worth quite a bit. Are you gonna dye your pond again? It's always dyed. It's dyed for the sake of helping it. I don't dye it for it looks good, don't get me wrong, but you put dye in it to slow down photosynthesis. The idea is, you know, in order to grow, plant life, algae, all that stuff needs a couple things. They need a food source, they need sunlight, and carbon dioxide. So I have a couple things running in the pond. I have aerators running, so they're pumping air in all the time, so they're bubbling in there. I have diffusers in there, so it's not just straight water like an air hose just pumping. It actually diffuses out and through like a filter and makes small bubbles, and it comes up. So that disperses out, and what that does, it oversaturates the water with oxygen, forcing carbon dioxide that might be forming from any decaying plant life or fish feces, or, you know, dead animals, whatever. Any carbon dioxide that might form in there, that helps force that out. So that slows down photosynthesis. And then also the dye helps prevent sunlight from penetrating the pond floor, and therefore doesn't reach the plant life. Also slows down or prevents in some areas, you know. So but we still have growth, but it's less and less, you know. Now and then I just go through I have a giant ass pond rake that I toss in there. It's huge, and you throw it in, and there's a rope attached to it, and you let it sink to the bottom, and you drag that across, and that pulls it snags up any seaweed or any stuff. And then we go around the perimeter and swim around the perimeter and pull cattails and saplings that are growing, because the cottonwoods freaking get everywhere. Prostitute, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Trouble, welcome. I apologize if I missed anybody. I'm trying to drive, tell stories also. It's art, Taco. Art is beautiful, just like you. Oh my God. That pork loin was fabulous. That pork loin was fabulous. Clouderman, Mom. Wait, what? Did I pour? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the picture I posted? I made pork butt a couple weeks ago. Unless you're one of my children or my wife or my dad. So you're saying the nipple is slippery? You get a lot of rain. It gets covered in. No, you would just say. I use it as a judgment, as like a measuring point for the water. I misunderstood the whole thing. Misunderstood what? I'd like to play this on PS5 Pro. Is it available on PS? Finally, you're on the right side of the road. Right? Shit. Oh, I had to pay a toll. Okay, that was fine. I had to pay a toll. No worries. I thought I had a ticket, but I didn't. I'm doing well, Frostite. All hail King Taco. I would say I like that, but it's weird. Okay, I like it. You're right. Hail me, chat. Hail me. How much rain did you get? About a double D. How high is the water? Oh, it's just below the hairy nipple. I'm surprised these things are still here. Like there used to be those things. I think I talked about this before. Illinois had a bunch of those. They still have a couple of them, but they ended up like kind of going outdated pretty quick. And what they are is basically restaurants built over. They're kind of like a rest stop / restaurant thing built over the highway. Yeah, they like, and then highway expansion. It really interfered with that because they wanted to widen the highways, but then you have to go underneath those things, and you can't just widen there. That was the stupidest toll ever. We had to pay $18 to go that short distance. $9 twice.
And then exit right.
Ah! I looked up, didn't mean to. Does anyone know? Oh, so you don't know if it's available? I don't think it is, to be honest. I don't think so.
I came left there.
I do love chill driving games like this, though. It is nice being able to do it with chat. I used to just do it for the sake of just, I'd do this. But the only benefit when I'm not streaming is I could play, other music, or I'll throw a podcast on, or I'll throw something on my phone, or in this case now on my one of the other monitors, and just watch. Like I'll have like a Hobbit going or something. So I don't necessarily have to watch that. I can just drive. I'm speeding. I don't care. I'll take a speeding ticket if I get one. We're going. We're gonna get there quick. I feel like we're driving in the devil's chariot. Watch your speed, she says. I have her turned down a little bit so we don't have to hear her so much. She likes to bitch a lot.
Watch your speed.
That turtle strayed cat of yours is amazing. She's really a character. How's it getting along with the other kittens? They get along great, to be honest, Martina. That was a concern. She's a little bit more of a headache than the other cats. Like, we had a party a couple weeks ago. We ended up having to lock her up just because she's not shy. The other cats, even though like Kate is the least shy, like when we're around, if we're just out there on the deck, she'll come up and just start purring and rubbing up against you and stuff. But when a bunch of people are over, all the cats will just scatter. They'll go. They'll just hide, not come out. And then the only time they're seen is when one of the kids, like one of the younger kids or whatever, that come over, friends' kids, and they want to see the cats, so they know where to go look for them. So then they'll come walking out with them, holding them and stuff. But this cat, on the other hand, and this party we were having, oh shit, we gotta get over. Fuck. Oh, okay, we're good. Woo! We were having food out, a lot of food. And the concern was she was going to be walking all over and getting up with the food and stuff. And she hasn't been trained very well yet to stay off the counters, like at the bar Like, we don't let the cats up on the bar top there and on the back deck at all. So we over the years, we have a spray bottle with water in it, and when they would get up there, we'd get down. Now they just don't get up there, except for that cat. I'll walk outside, that cat's just sleeping on the bar. It's like, get down, and doesn't even want. It's like, fuck you. It'll jump down, then jump right back up. It's pain in the butt. It's super sweet, but pain in the butt. Glad to hackle out. Yeah, we just had to put her in a crate, in a cat crate, and then we put her in the stall barn with the where the donkeys have their stall. Or actually, we put her on Doris's side when we go away for a long period of time, and we don't want to pester another toll. Okay. When we don't want to pester the house sitter, having to let Doris in and out. We'll put Doris in her own stall, and then we just put her in there. It was only for a few hours. It was no big deal. When we'll have another party coming up. The food will be inside for that one, inside the house, so we don't have to worry so much, so we'll let her do her thing. We also like to Bruce up, just because he's been a bit of a headache lately with people. We've been working really hard with trying to get him to stop jumping on people, and he does it anyways, and it's freaking... So I was like, no, we just need to lock him up. We can't have him jumping on people, especially for that event. But he's easy to... We just tell him to go to his crate, and he literally just lays down in his crate. He's fine. I was playing New the Call of the Wild map for hours yesterday, unlocking all the outposts, and there's a bug that isn't saving any progress. Tried to play before, and it had nothing saved. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, I would be so triggered. Here comes another toll. I'm assuming this is what this is right here. Yep. No wonder she gave you that look. That wasn't... No, that's just the look she has. She always has that look. She looks so evil. It's funny, but then you pick her up and she's like... She's the sweetest thing. She just looks so mean all the time. What the fuck did I just hit? Where did that come from? What the fuck? Where did that... What? That thing went flying. I've never seen that before. I didn't know I had the bug, of course, and I had to wait more. No kidding. I'm sure you didn't. That sucks so, Mullet. And then Vidiot's coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend, Vidiots is. If you see one of the gifted memberships, say Vidiots. Thank you for being a legend. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being so handsome. So sweet. So beautiful. Yeah, Taco, New Canada map, your backyard. My northern neighbor, you mean? Where the hell did that vehicle? I did not... Where did that vehicle come from? Did I miss it? Was it like parked in the road? It literally, I just hit it. It just came out of nowhere. Mullet, if you could do me a favor, could you pull that clip for me? I want to see where that came from later. I want to see where that vehicle... They fixed a bunch of bugs and created others. That's how they always do, though. That's one thing that game has always been. Anytime, even if they, okay, so here's the deal with that game. They could reskin an animal, and you know it's a reskin, right? They'll take like a fallow deer, and they'll make another, whatever, let's name another small deer. So they'll just reskin it and place it somewhere on another map and call it another thing. And you log in, and all of a sudden everything's like broken. It's like, how the hell did you break a reskin like that? That's they're notorious for that. Or reskin a gun. They'll reskin like a 22 and make a 22 pistol. So then they'll just adjust some, you know, the range of it or whatever, and that's it. And then all of a sudden animals are walking upside down. It's like, what the fuck how did you do that? How did you literally change some numbers, some variables on one thing, and then you now the animals are they're in that game has always been that way. They're way different now, Taco. The animals are 1,000 times better. It changed a lot since you played. I know they redid the wolves just recently, right? I'll have to try it. I don't know. I'll have to download it. I hated it ever since they changed the scoring system. I fell out of love with it when the scoring system changed. And they literally took something that Fooster came up with, which was the rat challenge. But I know they were in the process of changing the scoring system well before that. But once they changed the scoring system, the rat challenge, it wasn't a thing anymore. We couldn't. We literally, because the game was starting to get repetitive to us already, and Fooster wanted to make it so we could keep playing, but entertain ourselves in the process, because they didn't have challenges for us. They had like their challenge system thing, but that was lame. So he came up with the rat challenge, which was great, which was brilliant. And then all of a sudden, new scoring system dropped. Rat challenge broke. Couldn't do it anymore. And we made so many suggestions saying we need competition. You have these open servers and stuff. Why not make it so we can do competitions? And they just, yeah, it's stupid. They I don't know. It's like other games, they focus on the wrong thing. Scum devs are similar when it comes to some things. They focus on some of the wrong shit. Focus on making a whole new map. A whole new map. But no, they're focusing on, let's add trench foot. It's like, what? Why? What? Let's make the game way more difficult. Let's add different starches. You know what? We need lactose intolerance to be a random thing I'm waiting for that. and it wouldn't surprise me. It's like, sometimes it's like, no, what are you doing? Why don't you pay attention to what the community is saying the game needs instead of what you guys want to put in? Completely what you want to put in. Got the clip. They merged in front of you. It was totally their own fault. Awesome. Thank you. I'll take a look for sure. Yeah. So they merged right in front of me. Okay. That's what happened when I was turning right earlier too. The car jumped in the lane and freaking I hit it, and then I got a ticket and a crash count for it, which I never got the crash count for this one. If you wouldn't mind throwing an exclamation mark crash as well. I think Victoria might be either working or sleeping now, who knows. Thank you. Snow on map will collect on their backs. That's cool. I do like little things like that for sake of, because the snow map initially used to feel cold. You literally feel cold when you played in the snow map in that game. I feel, you know, the engine is dated now. Graphically, it's dated. Everything is dated on that game. They need to either do a new engine. Modding would be huge. Modding has always been an issue with me. I've always felt they needed to add modding to that, to Call of the Wild. Allow modders to sink their teeth in. I don't know if it's just stubbornness or the fear that somebody's gonna steal, you know, their style or whatever. I don't know. But modding is what kept Ark alive. What is still what keeps Ark alive, because there's so many talented people out there. You were texting and driving when they merged in front of you. I was not. I was reading chat. That's different. I wasn't typing. My little RX 550 is okay. What? The graphics being dated. Oh. I went off the road, so this truck decided to merge into my lane. I am so lucky I looked in my mirror before I got back over. Oh my God. That truck gave 0 Fs and was gonna teach me a lesson no matter what. That was, if Proto was in here, that's something, or no, Onan. If I would have thought Onan was in right now. If Onan wasn't at work, I would be like, Onan, what are you doing? We're in Texas. Yeah! Everything just emerges around you. They do. The game's tormenting me today. It's funny how I was just bitching about Scum and how they're adding the wrong shit to the game to make me even want to think about coming back to play. And look who's playing Scum. Playing Scum, that. And once again, that's another game. It doesn't look that pretty. The map, the vegetation and stuff, I don't know. It's just, with the way other games look now, oh yeah, reading chat is better than texting and driving. Agreed. So you're not into Scum? No. Nope. I had fun when we had the server, and like I did the ninja thing. That was fun. I have fun building in it. I don't like the resource gathering and stuff can be a pain in the ass because you know you get hungry and shit, and like with everything else that's built in to make the game difficult, to make surviving in the game difficult, makes it annoying for me to do the things that I like to do. So yeah, it's not my cup of tea. And a lot of it is you spend time just literally running through the woods to get from point A to point B to go into a bunker, to gather some random crap. I don't know. It just gets real repetitive. So it's not me. I don't have time. I think a lot of it has to do with just the lack of time. I don't have time to sit down here and do that for that long anymore. So I need games that I can set down, I can play and get things done relatively quick. That's why Ark is kind of off my radar right now. I just don't have time for Ark. I don't have time to sink in. I love Ark, I just don't have the time to put into it. I love 7 Days more though. And it's funny, I bitched about the scum graphics, but you know, 7 Days to Die is far from beautiful. Far from beautiful. But I love it. 7 Days to Die, you can dial in some things to make it work for you too. Like, you know, I can turn up the XP modifier pretty easily, and I can dial up the loot, the resources, or I can dial them down. I can dial up, you know, the XP sharing and the range of the XP sharing. So all that, you know, works better for me. And I feel like Fun Pimps pay attention to the community more and what the community wants. And they do what they need to do too, what their game plan is for a future of the game and stuff, but they also seem to read the feedback and say, oh, okay, we need, you know, let's do more. They're asking for more variants because you hit end game pretty quick, or, you know, these experienced people are, you know, hitting these end games pretty quick, so they're, you know, adding mods to change that to make it even harder for themselves. So let's add more variants. So, you know, I feel like Fun Pimps pay attention to the community and add that stuff along with the what they're trying to get done. Is this a simulator? Big Horse, it is. It is. I started with Australian or Trucking Australia or Trucking World Australia. But that was just a demo. So we finished that up, so I switched over to American Truck Simulator. It's nighttime, so you're not seeing much right now. I picked up a real long haul from Missouri, from the east side of Missouri, all the way to, I think we're going like to, I don't know, like San Francisco area. Where basically we're hitting up the West Coast. So it's a long trip. Maybe it's like SoCal somewhere, I think, Los Angeles or something, who knows. But either way, it's a long drive. And we aren't halfway done yet with it. It was 1,800 miles to start. So yeah, we got a ways to go yet. They communicate with the players. And that too, actually, if I were to reach out to them, I'd get a response pretty quick. The scum devs do too, don't get me wrong. The scum devs do interact. Like Matosky and stuff. But I still don't you could tell Matosky something, just like you tell the devs, like when we were close with the devs for whatchamacallit, Call of the Wild. You know, we had the devs here at one point, and we'd tell them, you know, we need this, you know, you should really do that, you know, we really like this. Oh yeah, that'd be great. And that'd be it. It'd end there. It would literally end there. When will 7 Days 2.0 come out? The 30th, I think it's released to the public. So I'll have the server going. It'll probably be that following Thursday that I'll stream it, because I think the 30th is like a Monday or a Tuesday or something. So I'll probably start streaming it that Thursday, following Thursday. And the server will be open for you guys if you guys, you know, want to join in. Better be strapped for LA. I'll be all right. Part of 2.0 update altered the natural surroundings, so the game does look a bit nicer. And it handles better too. But I went over it a little bit while we were playing. So like when you hit, well, hopefully, so like when I played as one of the content creator things, that's also like a stress test for it. It's also like a beta version. It's an experimental version of 2.0, right? And we did experience some lag when we got near the hospital and stuff, but they are working on that, and they also they purposely made it so instead of having when you hit like a huge point of interest location like that now, and you hit the end point of it, instead of all of the zombies that are supposed to spawn in, like let's say like when you open up or enter a room, the endpoint room, all of a sudden freaking 50 zombies appear, because that's what was supposed to happen, right? You're supposed to get swarmed by all these zombies. 10 will appear at one time, and anytime you kill one, another one will spawn in where one of those was killed that spawned in from. So it'll only have 10 out at once at any given time, instead of all 50, just to help with systems and servers so it doesn't lag them out. And I'm assuming they're going to do the same thing with Blood Moon, because remember when I was trying to dial up the Blood Moon to make it awful, but it just all the zombies would be frozen in place. I think hopefully they fixed some of that as well, because I did report that, but they basically said it was just I had it cranked way too high. Way too high. Systems couldn't handle that. So hopefully like Blood Moon, I can turn that up a little more difficult. Although the Blood Moon was so easy, y'all saw how Ski and I handled it. We didn't even die. It was so good. I went out with my Molotov cocktail and just annihilated. I wait for it. Wait for Laird to. Well, it was just the first Blood Moon. I did die once though. I did die by my own hands because I miscalculated a jump. So I was gonna run outside of our gated spot, and I miscalculated my jump, and I landed on one of Ski's spikes. Took a spike in the butt, therefore I perished. Oh, gosh darn it. I must have sideswiped the vehicle. Can I get another crash mullet? I just noticed it says 21 hours left on it. Oh, yeah, on my delivery. But that's in-game hours. If you look at how fast the clock goes. I figured this would probably be an 1.5 to 2 hour long delivery. IRL delivery. We're doing good on fuel. Vehicle-wise, like, we don't see any red on the tires yet, so that's good. And fuel-wise, we're still 3/4 of a tank. And we're almost halfway there. So, we're living on a prayer. And we should hopefully be able to make it all the way. I would say that you did a great job. Even tested the spikes. That's right. I did test the spikes. The number one thing to protect you from any horde is spikes. I did also, at night, we looked over and we saw that random horde going by the hospital, and it was just running past. That was hilarious. You seen the big mama running past. I was a little disappointed we couldn't see the Wraith. We didn't find the Wraith. I was probably in the wrong area. I probably was supposed to go to the most difficult area or something. But we did see the abominable wolf thingy dude right at the beginning, which was cool. So at least we got to see one of the new zombies, or monsters in this case, I guess. Glad you won't be streaming 7 Days to Die next week because I'd miss it. Work keeps me busy the whole damn weekend. Oh, that sucks. Next weekend I won't even be around. I'm gonna be in. Ah! That was a tight curve. Holy cow! I made it though. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Indianapolis next weekend. At least Friday. I think we're leaving Friday. Then we'll be back Sunday. But yeah, so I won't be. Well, I guess I'll stream probably Thursday, and then Friday morning I'll have to talk to Olaf and Ski, see if I'm good with streaming Friday morning. So we won't be leaving until Friday afternoon or night, just depending on a certain circumstance. So, but yeah, we'll be down in Indianapolis. Note to self: don't load round bales and watch Taco at the same time. Oh no, Hogan, what did you do? What did you do? I gotta go pick up some hay, as a matter of fact. Although I do small square bales. Just because that's easier for me. I don't, it's easier to handle. I'm not going to give the donks and the goats a whole round bale because then it mostly goes to waste. So I just stack up a bunch of small and I handle them and then throw them in their feeder there, right? Much less waste overall that way. Oh yeah, and you became one of the first people to kill the abominable beast thing. I know, right? If you think about it, yeah, I'm the first one ever. Ever. You're gonna miss Thursday too? Damn, you will be busy. No worries. You will be missed. How about that? Now I'm intrigued what Hogan did. How many crashes have I had today? 10? Oh my God. That's also counting crashes in Australia though. And they drive on the wrong side of the road, so those ones get excused. Yeah, those don't count. See, Mullet said. And I think like 9 of them. I think I crashed like 9 times. So I only crashed once so far. Remember the other day? Oh, this is the other day. Remember a couple months ago? I streamed this, did a long delivery, didn't crash once. Did a short. I was like, all right, I got time for one short one. Freaking just pulled out and freaking crashed in a short delivery right after. I did like a 45-minute IRL, 45-minute delivery. Not a single crash. I was very interactive with chat. Chat was like actually moving really fast too. And I didn't crash. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing. Where are we at? I think we in New Mexico right now. I wonder if it will let me. That doesn't help me any. That doesn't help me. It doesn't tell me where I'm at. I don't know if I can zoom that out or not. No. Brackets? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, nope. I think we're in New Mexico. So that maybe like halfway through New Mexico. And no, maybe a little more, less than that, but into it. Let's see, what does this say? That doesn't help me. Then we'll have Arizona, right? And then California. What does this say? Mental health. Louisiana Boulevard? We're going the wrong way! Could you imagine? Driving, I don't know how. I don't know how I got around before. Like, I remember using MapQuest when I used to work at the general contracting company. I'd be traveling all over the state. I'd always print out on MapQuest the directions because the GPS wasn't big then. Nobody had GPS. And then the GPS units came out, and those came in handy. But still, it was always using, you print them out. And now it's like, I don't know how I'd get anywhere without my phone. Anywhere I haven't been. This is a point of interest here, where all the, highways go over each other and shit. I don't know where the photo thing must be up top. I don't know how to get to where the photo is. It's gotta be hidden up top. Or no, I think I just need to stop and take a screenshot, and I think it counts. Or I open up the camera, in-game camera, and I think and you take a screenshot, and then it counts. So I could have been underneath. I just gotta be within proximity of that camera that was on screen there. You shouldn't have said anything then. I remember how happy you were, and next, BAM! I already crashed. So it's no big. If I hadn't crashed yet, I would have been like, I don't want to jinx myself, so I'm not gonna say anything. Now all the people that actually use maps. That was the other thing. If I was in an area that I never been before, I would buy their local map. I had all sorts of maps in my truck. I still have them, I'm sure, stashed away somewhere. I don't remember ever throwing them away unless the wife burned them. I don't know. But I used to have maps of like all the cities and stuff, the big cities especially. But anywhere I was like, anytime, I'd always buy maps. And I'd literally, because we'd stay at hotels a lot, right? And then that would be a lot of my reading material for the first night would be, I'd look over the map and just like observe. I still love looking at maps, like Google Maps and stuff. If I'm at a new location, I'll like, or if we're going somewhere, I'll just start zooming in and looking and like kind of visualizing where everything is. And then when we get there, it looks nothing like what I visualized because everything's flat in my mind. And then I get there and it's all hilly. Sorry. Talking a lot and I ran out of coffee to keep my throat lubricated. Loved my Tom. Loaded Cartman's voice. I forgot we could load different voices and shit. He had a Cartman voice? That's amazing. Honky, how we doing? Welcome in. I'm all over the road. No, it'd be cool in this game. Like, with the, like I was saying with America, or the Australia, or World Trucks or whatever, Trucking World, you can actually get out. You actually have to get out and disconnect your trailer. I would love that for this game, but then I would also love, same thing with the fuel. And, but, like, I don't know if you have it in your guys' country or your areas, but like here, the billboards will flash multiple prices. It'll show like a lower price, and then it'll show like a higher price, and it'll say with credit card or whatever. So if you pay with cash, you get it'd be a lower rate because that would entice you to go into the facility. And gas stations make most of their money not on gas, but based off of sales of products inside their facility. So that would entice you to go in, so that you'd pay a lower per gallon rate. It'd be cool if they did that, but then you would have the option with money, because look, I mean, I have 1.2 million. It'd be so cool if I could keep like 10,000 on my person, But then when you go in to pay, there's a risk RNG number that you would get robbed. How cool would that be? And then you it become more of a survival game, right? But still, I'd love that. I would love that. And you could carry insurance on you because it's America. Like you could get your carry permit, your concealed weapons permit. Let's say you get robbed a couple times, and then it unlocks to be able to carry your concealed weapons permit because you have cause now. So then you have to pass. They need that. World of Truck Devs, we need this. Do this for me. It's not asking a lot. It's not asking to code in boots on the ground. Is that much? Is that much to ask? Weapons? Thievery? But then it would entice you to carry money, but if you carried money, then your RNG of getting robbed would increase a little bit, especially if you paid it once. And then the more times you pay with cash, the RNG goes up because you're witnessed, or the RNG goes up in that area, like a little bit of a hotbed for that area because that local gang, somebody from it, noticed that you were paying with cash, not with card. So you're more apt to get robbed if you're go back there again. We need it. I need that to be a thing. It was freaking hilarious. Turn left here, assholes. That would be awesome. Oh! Toby came... Oh my god, hold on, that's a lot to read. Let me get in a straightaway here. Okay, we're reading it. Oh, Toby came to trade his toy, a little sugar pea, for walkies now. So I'll be having I've been summoned! Thank you for entertaining the stream. Have a great rest of the stream and enjoy your next 24. Thank you so much for joining, Amanda. Have a good one. Enjoy. Be safe out there with Toby while you go for your walk. That was very wordy, and it scared me. I almost crashed. Ah! Didn't mean to look up. Can I get over? I gotta get in my lane. I'm in the wrong lane here. Ah! Grand Theft Auto Overwatch. Yes, exactly. I want that. It'd be so awesome. Random event, carjacking. But these pistols are real. Pull one out and be like, you ain't carjacking me. You may be part of the chatty chatty bang bang gang, but I got my 6 shooters. Not today, taco is what they call me. Punk. Pew pew! I defend myself. And the chatty chatty bang bang gang runs off with their tails between their legs. Drive safe-ish. Concealed carry steering wheel. I mean, are they technically concealed? They seem pretty out there right now. Steering wheel is something, all right. Very American, if you ask me. I love it. I love it. Indian arts and crafts. Ah! We're over halfway there. We're probably, what, 2/3 knocked out now, roughly? Please pull in for vehicle inspection. All right. You know what we haven't gotten?
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
A speeding ticket. We haven't gotten a speeding ticket. We've been hauling the mail. Couple minor accidents. I mean, we did literally flip a car into the air. That was quite humorous. But we're doing good on time. We're gonna make bank on this delivery. Hauling the mail. The mail.
Go straight up.
Yeah, I was gonna say hauling a, but I'm trying to use a little less saucy language. I've been trying to dial back my sauciness. So yeah, we're hauling mail. Hauling the mail. Yeah, one ticket at the beginning, not a speeding ticket. I don't think, was it? Did I get a speeding ticket? Did I get a speeding ticket earlier? I don't remember. Now you got me questioning myself, Martina. It was a toll. I had a bunch of tolls that I paid. Yeah, Missouri was filled with tolls.
Go straight on.
And it was stupid too. They were like ridiculous. It'd be like, cross underneath this bridge, pay a toll. And then 2 miles up, you cross underneath this next bridge, $9 toll. It's like, what the hell? Heck? What the heck? The Navajo County. Nice. What's this? Oh, now we're in Arizona. I couldn't read that sign. I want to see what the billboard said. The damn fuzzy dice are in the way. I love them, but it's late o'clock. That one was. That's the other thing. Like that sign said, watch for wildlife. I'd love to have wildlife be an issue on here. We can see wildlife on the sides, but I'd love to have deer cross the road or coyotes. Now I'm questioning myself. Missouri is very poor, except Bronson Taco. They have to pay for the bridge work. We've invested here in Michigan so much money into the roads. Our governor ran on the platform, fix the damn roads. Governor Whitmer. That was her platform that she ran on, you know, when she, you know, 7 years ago. I think it was. Yeah, it would have been about 7 years ago because she's, yeah. It would have been 7 years ago, I think. I remember her commercials. We need to fix the damn roads. So yeah, there's, a lot of construction lately going on. Endless construction. Which a lot of the bridges needed it. If you'd pass through Flint and you go under an overpass in Flint, they would have plywood laying on the I-beams to stop the concrete chunks from falling from the above highway onto the cars going underneath that land on the plywood instead. Now, it wasn't just Flint that had that, but Flint was notoriously poor. Is notoriously poor. That's sad, holy. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help being Michigan. Michigan, it's hard to build roads in Michigan that will maintain. We salt in the winter. Salt annihilates things, and then asphalt works really well because it can expand and contract without cracking a lot, but it dries out pretty fast, so then it starts splitting. Concrete doesn't hold up. It doesn't expand and contract, so they have the expansion grooves cut in, but it still runs into issues and chunks start coming out. And then they also have re-rod in there, but concrete's a porous material, so the re-rod starts oxidizing pretty quick, and then the big chunks start coming out. A freshly poured concrete highway is so smooth to drive on. But yeah, it's like all of our asphalt ones are like they're potholey, and it dries out pretty fast. We have a bridge here, the oldest bridge in east side of I-20. Chunks of the bridge falling onto interstate, crazy. Even the newer bridges, like some of the bypasses that they put in maybe 20 years ago, and they redid the bridge work 8 years ago. I was driving under one the other day, and a big chunk of concrete was out of the side of it. I'm like, what the hell is all? It still looks new. I mean, some of it is flawed, but wait, did we leave Arizona and come back into Arizona? Or do they just have Arizona signs stationed throughout Arizona?
Go straight up.
There's no panhandle that drops down into Arizona. Arizona's a big square. How the hell did we... I'm confused. We're back, no worries. All right, so now we're at a point, like we're at what? Under 600 miles. This is at a point where, like, if I were like, let's do a longer mission or a longer delivery, this would be like in the 3/4 of the length of a long delivery that I would normally do. Like 800 miles would be like a long delivery normally. Streaming wise, I don't think I've really ever done anything like this. Maybe I have. Maybe I have early on. Not sure. I know I've done them before, but when I'm not streaming. Dumb and Dumber, you turn to and start driving back across. I fucking love Dumb and Dumber. So good. I absolutely love Dumb and Dumber. There's so many good older movies like that. Have you played Mulkey this year yet? It's very popular tradition. I'll finish summary cabin game. I've never heard of it. Summer cabin game. Is it a board game? This freaking toilet scene alone is worth the watch. Figure it out. I hope you're not using the toilet. Yeah, such a great movie. How old is that movie? When did Dumb and Dumber come out? I'm shaving! You're what? Shaving! Yeah, I'm interested. Like, what? Oh my God! Oh, I did. Oh shit! I just looked in the mirror, and I saw that car wiping out. When Mullet gets back, we remind her another crash. 94. Oh my! Holy cow! That's insane. Dates me. That makes me feel old. Really old. But the movie still holds up. That's the best part. Alright, there's a car coming on the left. I want to pass this guy. Looks like we're passing on the right. Because, oh, no, we can pass on the left now. We're just under a half a tank. We got 500 miles to go. We are golden. Thank you, Victoria. And remember, 9 of those don't count. So it's like 2 crashes. Dater, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hope all is well. I am back. How's this driving so far? I'm thinking it's excellent. Super excellent. That crash command that Victoria did was she had, it was a slip of the finger. She was picking her nose and and it was a massive booger that fell on the keyboard and triggered it. That's all. So it was a mistake. That one didn't count. A crash is a crash. Unless a booger causes it. True story. Austrians are known for messes, not rockets. True. It's true. Just ask any of them. I honestly didn't see a crash command. Perfect. Never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Crash command. What? What crash command? I can hear Victoria right now. Just so stupid. Where does he come up with this shit? So stupid. We don't have big boogers. Poor Taco. Victoria isn't just picking on him. Yes. Miriam. Ah! That was Miriam's fault. Exclamation mark crash Miriam. She took all the juice boxes. I reached over to grab one and they're gone because somebody's quadruple fisting them. I only brought 4. Levy me alone. Levy me be. It's hot. I need to stay hydrated. You can spell hydrated, but you can't spell leave. How is this a thing? Germans are weird.
Go straight up.
I'll take the blame for Miriam Taco. No, I wanted a juice box, but quadruple fister Miriam. No, I want the blame. I am proud of it. I wear this blame like a badge. A badge of honor. $400 miles to go. Let's go. Feels like we're there now. Dater coming in with the 40 bomb. Thank you so much, Dater. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, what is it? It's a sticker of... Oh, look at Dater's giving me a sticker with a drink. Thank you, Dater. Be more like Dater, Miriam, and give me a juice box. Don't be taking them yourself. I mean, I can replace the juice boxes. No, you can't. Not these juice boxes. You don't want to go where these juice boxes. You're too pure in heart to be able to go into where these juice boxes came from. These juice boxes were made by the devil. ThankYou, you post a picture of you guys playing it last summer. Your wife had bought it from eBay or something. You throw wooden. Oh, that game. That game's fun. We haven't played it yet. She just brought it up though. She mentioned that we have that we could play the other day. She bought me pickleball though. We had pickleball, but we don't have a pickleball court. I wanted to put a pickleball court in the back, where she wouldn't let me pour a big pad of concrete back there. But we're gonna put one in over at the farm, in front of the barn, because we have a ton of concrete there. So we're gonna put a pickleball court. But she did buy me a pickleball. It's called I don't know if you know what was it Smash Ball? I think it's Smash Ball. It's like the round ball, the round circle thing. You gotta throw the ball in the net, and you constantly gotta keep it up, or whatever.
Caution! Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. But it uses it's a hard circle instead. So you use your pickleball stuff and you do it with that. So she bought me one of those too. So we'll be playing that. But yeah, we'll be playing that game. That game is fun. We did it. We had an Olympics thing 2 summers ago when we were in Canada, and she had put together some stuff, and we did. Or no, that was last year too, wasn't it? Canada was last year. And she put together a bunch of Olympic things, and that was one of them. That was like the tiebreaker. Inspection progress. Okay. Any day now. There we go. We're good. You're welcome. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. But juice boxes! That's what Taco's been giving us. I give you guys juice boxes if you behave, if you earned it, not if you steal it, like Miriam. I'll keep you hydrated, Taco. It's very kind of you, Dater. Pickleball and butt juice. Oh well. Pickleball and butt juice. What? Yeah, are you asking what pickleball is? If you're wondering what pickleball is like tennis, but with wiffle balls and paddles that are like oversized ping pong paddles. So you do it on an undersized tennis court, like half the size of a normal tennis court, and then you use extra hard wiffle balls, and that's pickleball. It's so much fun. It's loud, but it's huge, like in Florida, because retired people could play it pretty. You don't have to move so much, but it's just fun. It's a workout. I love it. It's so much fun. And it doesn't take up as much space as tennis balls. Tennis balls go flying, right? You hit a tennis ball and it goes flying. And they, like I said, the courts take up a lot of space. In this case, it's miniaturized, and everything else plays like tennis. It's basically tennis, but with a ball that doesn't fly as far, and you move a ton. I never understood all the pickleball rage. It's basically, like I said, it's just if you enjoy playing tennis, it's tennis, but it's like playing baseball, but wiffle ball instead of baseball. It doesn't need to take up as much space, and you can have a lot of fun doing it. And the ball doesn't fly at your face at Mach 2 and give you a black eye or a broken nose, because that's never happened to me before, ever, because, you know, I'm very good at sports. Ever. Son of a bitch. Miriam? I need you to turn around, take those juice boxes, not a percentage of them, all of them, put them back in the cooler for the kids. Flo? Not you two. And you're taking Doris's juice box, 2 of them. Sounds like something I'd watch. It's actually, Flo, it makes a great drinking game. Because we have an annual party every year. We have an annual wiffle ball game every year. With that, we turned it into a drinking game as well, because it's mostly adults. But stationed at first base is always a cooler, 2 coolers, one for the kids with Jello shots, non-alcoholic Jello shots for the kids, and then Jello shots with alcohol for the adults. Also, adults, when they're playing, always have to have a beverage in hand. One beverage in hand when they're outfield. When they're up to bat, they have the option to hold on to a beverage if they want. But when they're playing defense, you have to always have, as an adult, you always have to have a beverage in hand. And then with wiffle ball, we basically could, do, I don't know, we could come up with something. Oh my God, Flo! Those are Doris's! Kirsty! Nate! Put them back! My juice boxes. For the kids. They're the children. They're dehydrating children in the Amazons. I'm making a delivery down there and you're drinking all their juice. Amazonian children are known to dehydrate very fast. Thomas, hello from Michigan to Pittsburgh. Welcome in. Hope all is well, Thomas. Forgive you coming in and me yelling at chat for drinking all the boxes, drinking all the juice boxes, and dehydrating the children of the world. That's what we're doing today. We're running deliveries to hydrate. I run a foundation, hydrate the kids. And that's why I'm driving trucks to hydrate them, and Chet's stealing all their hydration. So when the kids show, like, I'm like the ice cream man or the dehydrated. They're like, they hear me coming. Oh, Taco, the hydration station is here. Let's go. And they come running up, and I'm like, sorry, kids. I give them, I open up the cooler, and it's just filled with, you see tumbleweeds come flying out. And it's like, oh, sorry, kids. Hydration station empty. And then they're like, no, what happened? And I look at chat and just shake my head. I just look at you. I'm not gonna throw you under the bus for the poor kids. I don't want them. They're happy to see me, and I'll gladly tell them a couple dad jokes to make them smile. But they're just, I don't want to disappoint them by seeing the people that stole the Miriams, the Flows, people that stole the moisture from their mouth. Yeah, that's you, chat. That's you, Miriam. Hydration station's dry today. Sorry, kids. I'll just look towards Germany and be like, shake my head. It's the Germans that did it. Mullet, see, that's how, look at Mullet. Mullet had 1. Responsible drinking. I understand. Chat will get thirsty too. It's a hydration station. I'll gladly quench that thirst. 1 juice box. You earned it, Mullet. Was watching Scaling Out You? Yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you made it. I'm gonna need to come up with a song. I would come up with a song, but I don't want to promote the hydration station because then more kids are gonna come running and be disappointed. Here you go, Taco, more juice boxes for you. I appreciate it, Ann. Very kind of you. But the kids really wanted the other juice boxes. They're really looking forward to it. The electrolyte filled ones because they really needed it. Don't worry about me, officer. I'm not speeding that fast. Whoa. That cop literally passed me and I'm speeding. I didn't get a ticket. Can I stay in this lane? Ooh, I can. Woo. Thank goodness. I started braking because I thought I was gonna have to get over, but I don't. Imagine if the ice cream truck ran out of cream, but still finished their route with the music blaring. That's me, because I'm obligated by contract. I'm required to play the music. Even stops just to break the kids' hearts. I'm required to stop. Even if I'm empty, even if I'm dry. I'm not allowed to put a sign up saying, sorry kids, empty. No, it's a requirement to break their hearts.
Caution! Watch your speed.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That one did damage. That one did some damage. Can I get a crash, please, Mullet? You know what happened?
Watch your speed.
Kirsty happened. Kirsty came in. I had a tanker truck pull up next to me, fill me up. I thought I was sneaky and getting away with it to fill up the hydration station to deliver to the poor, cottonmouth, dehydrated children. Oh, Kirsty must have been. Kirsty's like Need for Speed. She's like, she's like robbing. She's like robbing us. She's like coming in with a plane and dropping in for, Fast and the Furious. That's what I'm thinking of. Fast and the Furious. You know how bad they've gotten. She comes flying in and she comes dropping in her vehicle, lands on top and steals all the juice boxes. See what you're doing there, Kirsty. Kirsty's the cottonmouth killer. That's what they call her. Cottonmouth killer, Kirsty. Nothing as funny as watching your youngest sibling vainly trying to run down the snow cone truck, only to wipe out while running after him. Younger back then, so of course we laughed. Of course, it's always funny watching like the excitement go to, ouch! Especially if it's your siblings, right? Ah! Ah!
Watch your speed.
Don't worry about it, Taco. I'm going to Costco for more juice boxes for the kids. They don't like the Costco juice. They only like Sam's Club. You don't have a Sam's Club membership. You got kicked out of Sam's Club. They don't allow you there. Cottonmouth, they don't allow Cottonmouth Killer in the Sam's Club. And the kids don't like Costco juice boxes. They said so. They said it makes them even more dry. True. Cottonmouth Killer sounds like a fixing thirsty people. So, no, you're not. No! That's what I get for passing the cop. No! Can I get a ticket, Mullet? No! I blame Ox for that one. Way to go, Ox. Don't know why I'm blaming Ox. Just because I looked up and I saw your name first.
And then exit right.
Look at this cool truck. It has lightning on it. That was an expensive ticket. We're almost there. 130 miles to go, and we got a speeding ticket. Way to go, Ox. Ooh. Thirsty, dehydrated kids shouldn't be picky. They've earned the right to be picky.
Turn right.
Victoria's like, did somebody say picky? Sorry, I'm not gonna get the joke ends there, Victoria. That was the last one. That joke it's done. I'm done. It's done. What happens if you don't pull over? If I don't slow down, the cop could write me another ticket, but I think it takes like 5 miles. You don't have to pull over. You literally just get the tickets. You can blame me, Taco, for you're getting a speeding ticket. No, it's Ox's fault. I'm not blaming you for anything, Ann. I've won the argument. What? Wait, what? No, where did you get that shit from? Won the argument. What asshole of lies did you pull that from? I'm sitting here like one of the minions going, what? Ah!
That's right.
Hey, Beardy! You sexy bastard, how we doing today? I brought you up earlier. I was driving around in Australia and I was saying something bad about Australians, and I'm like, this sounds like Beardy would say. Talking bad about them Australians, mate. Cottonmouth Killer strikes again. For every juice box you drink. A kidney loses a kidney. You know that, right? That sounds awful. That sounds horrible. Can't believe you do that to the poor kids.
Keep left.
Oh, yes. We ran the red light, but we didn't get a ticket. What's this game called? I win. Flo! Poor Doris! Taco, you no longer sing the Beardy song? No, I kind of just stopped. It was like, I was doing, listen, it just got old. Beardy messaged me and said, listen, I love your voice, but every time you sing to me, I get more and more heartbroken because it makes me think of, reminds me how far away I am from you, halfway around the world. And all I want to do every time I hear you sing to me is kiss you. And I'm like, I get it. He's like, so can you please stop? Because it hurts. It just hurts. That's what it was. It's true. Ask him. He'll tell you. Bring him more juice. Thank you, all at Sam's Club. That's the Sam's Club fork truck there. Is now considered a classic. We only bring it out on special occasions and Christmas.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Flo! Put him back, Flo.
Turn right.
This is sketchy. Sometimes you can turn right on red. Sometimes you get tickets for it. We're gonna try it. No ticket, no ticket, no ticket, no ticket. I think if you take the corner tight enough, it counts as a turn, a legal turn on red. But sometimes, like I said, you get a ticket and it's annoying.
And then turn left.
Wait, what do we gotta do here? That ends up there. So we gotta turn left, then a quick right. This is very strange. The expressway is right there. Martina and I are gonna have a juice. You're dragging Martina into this? Martina! What are you doing to the poor kids? I figured if anybody, like, you would care. Turn to the dark side. I meant Miriam. Sure you did. Sure. Yeah, I totally believe you. It was a Freudian slip. That's the word. It was just, yeah, you. I see how it is. I know. What did I do? You're part of the juice box thievery gang. I know how it is. You're the ringleader. That's why I never see you. You're like the mob. And what happened was Kirsty effed up. And threw you under the bus. I thought, Flo, Kirsty, Miriam were drinking them. But no, they pay up that pyramid, that mobster pyramid. While you're living up on that hill, next to Tony Soprano. A swimming pool filled with juice for the ducks. I see how it is, ringleader. Good heavens, thanks a lot, Kirsty. Don't blame your underboss. You're the one that. Oh, Kirsty's going down. Ooh, somebody's getting whacked. Ooh, who's gonna move up the ladder? Martina ain't happy. Don Martina, that's what they call her. That's right. I was just in the kitchen and I heard Taco scream at Martina. What the heck? Martina, the juice queen. It's come out! It's the truth! Ah! Martina was 16 months. Has it been 16 months already? Oh, man. M that Taco! Love it here. Only best times. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed. Listen, do me a favor. Even Tony Soprano had a heart. Listen, think about this. Season 2? Yeah, season 2. When they realized that Big Pussy Malenga was the rat, and then they flash back to all the Christmases when Big Pussy Malenga went, would play Santa. And because they would give presents to the neighborhood kids. They had hearts. Unlike the juice box queen, who just hoards it all for herself. How about you give back to the children, for the children? Oh, I'm glad, Kirsty. I'm glad I could put a smile on somebody's face. That makes my day. Even if it's at the cost of the Don Martina. Exposing her and her racketeering ways. You're back from the ads? There were ads? I have ads turned off. I disabled that. I guess ads would still happen. I just disabled monetization. I think that slows the ads down. So you hopefully shouldn't have gotten as many ads through this stream. So I guess, yeah, they still have to make money. YouTube does. So unless you're a Amazon Premium, you're gonna get the ads. So but hopefully there were less, because I've been trying to remember to turn monetization off. Looks like I got another text here.
Exit right. Recomputing.
I'll answer that in a second. Oh God! I'm driving. Let me get to my. Hold on, this is one of my clients. I gotta handle it real quick. 1 second, chat. My bad. And then forgot to send it to Canada, man. And I had to call it. I have got a patient coming in next Wednesday at 10 a.m. Let me see. If Monday, I should be able to a single crown. A single posterior crown. Have any issues getting it back to you? Cool. There we go. It's all right. Doctor's worried about a patient. He forgot to send a case and then asking if he could get it back by Wednesday 10 a.m., which is kind of really, really close, but we should be able to knock it out. Oh my god. The juice-apocalypse. The juice-apocalypse has begun. You guys are literally... These poor children. Mullet made a delivery. You guys are like... Oh shit, did I miss a turn? Oh my god, I missed my turn somewhere. I'm just driving, not paying attention, worried about the children. And y'all, oh my god, now I can't even do a U-turn anywhere because it's, oh my god. Yeah, we're low on juice. Where is this take? How far do we have to go before we can turn around now? Oh my god. We literally, if we would have got off, oh my god. Wait. We came up this way. Yeah. I don't see the ramp even to go that way. Oh no, it's right here. If we would have got off this way and went around, we would have been there. We'd be getting there during daytime. Now we're gonna get there at nighttime. I have coffee and tea, Taco, so I'm good. Triple delivery. Nice. Okay. Lock and key. I need a guard. Dater. How good are you with a bazooka? I need you to guard the juice boxes. Have you ever fired a bazooka before? You're responsible for it. Thank you so much, Tiger, for the stream and the laughs. I really needed that. I'm heading to bed. Take it easy. Thank you for everything, Miriam. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming in, as always. Always enjoy seeing you in part of the community. Look what you did, Chad. The orphans will never get their diapers now. Are they stealing diapers too? Damn, vicious. Yes. Oh. Not even the regular officers. He got the chicken officers. Dater coming in strong. I like it. Oh gosh darn it.
Caution. Watch your speed.
I need to turn around. Oh, right up here. Okay. I don't remember how long we had to make our delivery. I don't know what. I think it's F5. I can see my stuff. Nope, that's the map. Okay, F6 is what it is.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
We have 12 hours, so we're good there. We're gonna get $161,000 for this. Now we might lose some to damages. I don't remember. Let me see. F6. Am I keeping? That doesn't do anything. F7. There we go. Okay. Damage to the trailer, yes, but damage to the actual goods on the trailer, none. So we're good there. But because we don't own this trailer, we will have to pay for that. Meaning you'll have to pay for that, chat. Martina. Making you pay for it, seeing you're the Don. Don Martina alone. I'll sneak past. Oh my god, they got a ninja! Dater! They got a ninja! I don't need to refuel, I'm good. I don't have far to go. We got plenty of fuel. I have a huge tank. Why does it have me turning around again? What the heck is going on? I'm so confused. Oh, it might be just still showing the route from where I picked up. Just curious about something. Do you think the developers will ever incorporate weather events? I mean, you have rain, but we don't have tornadoes and stuff. I doubt it. I don't think they're trying to make a survival, but I mean, you do get rain. It would be cool if it got slick, but yeah, I don't think they're trying to. They're just trying to make a chill, accurate driving game as right now. Maybe once all of the US is done, but I'm assuming they'll probably start incorporating Canada then too, possibly. I'm not sure. But yeah, right now their big focus is just making sure their accuracy on each state and then updating the states, because like California just had a huge update just to get it accurate with the changes in their highway system and stuff. So they try to stay on top of that, which I don't mind. I talk about things that I want, but that's wishful thinking when it comes to a game like this, because I know I'm not going to get it. Wouldn't it be Donna Martina because I'm a lady? Oh. If that's what we want, you don't listen. As long as you're not, don't shove. Like, I don't know. I was trying to think of some sort of torture thing, like a freaking mobster would do. I just couldn't think of anything. As long as I'm not, you don't put me in concrete galoshes and throw me to the bottom of the ocean. I'll call you whatever you want. And stop stealing my damn juice boxes. How long were you streaming today? Not very much longer. We'll make this delivery and then we'll probably jump into GeoGuessr and finish up. Or that'll be it. I've been live for 4 hours now. I'm overrun, Taco! You have a bazooka! I gave you a bazooka. I've yet to see you fire it. What'd you do with the bazooka? Did you lose it? Officer Dater? Officer Dater was set the bazooka down to sneak a juice box for themselves, and then freaking somebody stole. Then Kirsty the ninja stole the the bazooka. Oh, look at the sticker, Dater. Thank you for the sticker, super sticker, Dater. Really appreciate it. Is that what you look like? You don't have a bazooka. You have a claw. No wonder you couldn't fire it and you lost it. Oh no, you have a rocket on the back of your head. So you do have one. Well, use it. The bazooka shoots foam balls. No juice box sneaking. Thank you, Ski.
Turn left.
I almost missed my stop. It's literally right here. Ski, I literally just finished an 1,800 mile delivery. I had a full tank of gas when I started this. How long did that take us, chat? 2 hours? Couple hours at least? So we got to go around and go up over here. We can do that. Let's do it. What's stopping us? Probably everything. Of course, there's a sign right there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Turn. It might be good. I don't know. I might be a little too far out. Might be too far to the right of it. Yeah, I am going to be too far to the right of it. That's all right. Not bad for the first backup, though. I'll take it. That was awful. Now I'm way off. Delivery made. Let's freaking go. Holy heck. 1,767 miles. 91,373. 2,865 points. Let's see. Proficiency bonus. Holy cow. That was a lot. That took a lot out of me. So a grand total of 161,267. Not bad. No deductions. I'll take it. I will take it. Look at we got. Oh, let's go. Got another point. Martina coming in with 50 bones. Taco, I'm not leaving. Just wanting to thank you and chat for cheering me up today. Was feeling awful, and you made me laugh. I'm so grateful. You are incredible. Thank you, Martina. Absolute legend she is. Make sure you tell Martina. Thank you for being awesome. Very kind. He drove in Australia too. He driving a kangaroo? But Ski, I had a dream that we were both kangaroos and I climbed into your pouch and lived inside of you. It was beautiful. He there to make it weird. He always has to make it weird. All right, let's do high value cargo because this will put us up at rank 4, right? No, 5. 25% higher reward for a 5% increase for a higher value delivery. Let's do that. Fragile cargo is good too, but we'll do this one. Apply. Boom. Nice. Those big deliveries earn you so many experience points. Absolutely love it. What? What'd I do, Ann? Just telling Ski my romantic story. Just telling Ski the romantic story. Let me exit out. Oop. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Save game. Nope. That's not what I wanted either. I want to quit. Yes. And then yes, accept progress. Boom. And we'll do some GeoGuessr to finish the day. Thank you again, Martina. Thank you again, Dater, as well. Thank you for trying to protect the juice boxes. Actually, the thievery of the juice boxes did die down after I gave Dater the bazooka. Exclamation mark join if you guys want to do some GeoGuessr or want to join in on the GeoGuessr. And I'll pull you guys in a second once I get the thing set up on my end. GeoGuessr. Okay, monitor only. Thank you, Mullet. So if you guys care to join, you're more than welcome to. We'll start with famous places. How about that? Winner gets to pick the next round, as always. We finished with famous places. I found myself enjoying famous places more. I think I got a bad juice box, Kirsty. Let me check another. Oh my god. What a butt. What a butthead. Alright, while you guys are joining, I'm going to disconnect. Might as well get my steering thing out of the way. Put that up there. So it might be a little bit clunky when you get. Oh, no! Ow! Black eye! Got a black eye now! No, I don't really. Ouch! That doesn't go there. This. That, boom. Bing, bang, boom. And we are back to almost normal. I gotta move my mouse back. There we go. Go! Alright, let's jump in. Let's start this. What did you do? I pulled the, so it's like my yoke and throttle setup is this whole mount system that's put together to be able to pull apart. And I went to pull the yoke out of its mounting thing, and it got wedged, and I pulled up and I punched myself in the eye. I didn't really give myself a black eye, but I punched myself in the eye a little bit. It's all right. I just say a black eye, but I did thump myself pretty hard. Ibrahim Rigova. I fucking love that guy. He wedded my wife and I. He was the priest that wedded us. It was beautiful. He did it in rap form. See, look at that's his rapping style right there. You know how like rappers nowadays grab their crotches? Not him. He karate chopped his tummy when he would rap. True story. United Colors of Benedito. Definitely Antarctica. Can we not move? We literally can only pan around. Oh, this does not help. Where are we? Uh-oh. 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 No! It's not where I want to be! Fuck it. I don't think we're there, though. I think it's more... I knew it! Wait, where did you pick, Victoria? You're way down there with me. Where did you pick? I like the fact that you're far away like me. It makes my day. Feels good when Victoria does bad. Georgia? Atlanta? Not there, Georgia Taco, you idiot. It looks like Christopher Columbus. Where the fuck did it take? Why did... Why did it put me around... Frederici? Ah, he's known for farting a lot. Frederici the Stinky is what they called him. True story. I'm a history major. It's a trap! I have no idea. Once again, no idea. Whose idea was it to do famous places? Look at Dater. Oh, and then look at Victoria. Oh, fucking famous Frederici the Stinky. Oh, I know who that was. I know exactly where that is. Fuck you, Victoria. What is this? Oh my god, I gotta go here. Where is this? This is the coolest place ever. Oh my god, I would wear one of those inflatable Godzilla costumes and be like, rah, rah, ah, and be like, rah, just start crushing things. Oh my god, this is so cool. Where is this? Is this Legoland? Wait, are these all Legos? Wait, this is Sweden, right? Legoland's in Sweden, right? Because Legos are from Sweden. But is this Legoland? I don't know. If everything's made out of Legos, so I'm assuming it is. I don't know where it is in Sweden, though, right? I'm pretty sure Sweden. I'm guessing Stockholm. Somewhere in Stockholm. I'm literally just giving away information. Free information. Because that's what I do. I love it here. That place is amazing. Ah, like I said, the Danes. They're so much better than... I'm joking. I'm joking. I thought it was Sweden, but it's the Danes that did it. I knew it was over there somewhere, the Nordic country. Damn it. Mullet, what are you wearing now? Mullet, did you change outfits? Are you wearing the horse outfit? Did you buy the horse outfit? I was tempted. It looked amazing. The fuck is Europe so beautiful? Europe is so spoiled with like old beautiful buildings. Our buildings are all young and ugly. I mean, look at that mural. That's phenomenal. I don't know what flag that is. That doesn't help me. We need to find some words. And maybe I'll get lucky because I'll see something that says, oh, that looks French to me. Or something that will like, oh, that's definitely Spanish. Or that could all sort of be Spanish, but it's not. So it's Portuguese. Place is fucking crowded though. Damn. Oh, words. Vikarka restaurant. Najstars Hijin Hostik Jiz do something Vikarsi Pivo Siska specialty Jako za. It's definitely Finnish. Yeah, it's Finnish. I'm waiting for Martina. It's not Finland taco. That was definitely not finished, Taco. Like you would know. That was early finish. I don't know where this is. Is this Scotland that has this? Or is this Scotland that has this? Deep sigh. Don't give me that. Here we go again. Or is this no, because England has, like, they have this too, but they're white, right? It's like super white walls, if I'm not mistaken. Cliffs of Dover, right? But where's Dover at? I don't know where that's at. Dover, New Hampshire? Fuck, I'm on the wrong continent. Shit. Okay. There. Come on, baby. Son of a gun. Ireland. What's the difference? Scottish, Irish. They both wear kilts. Well done, Beardy. Great job, Nibs. First and second place. Damn it, Victoria. Victoria literally snuck in and beat Beardy by such a small margin. That is absolutely crazy. Well done. Victoria, what map do you want? Well, Victoria is deciding on a map. If you care to join, you're more than welcome to. It's fun. Don't be afraid to pick wrong places. Nobody will make fun of you for, I will make fun of, like, Victoria if she's way off, just because Victoria is so good. And same thing with certain other people. But I would never make it fun of any of you if you're too worried, if you're new here or whatever and worried to join. I would never do such a thing, because I'm usually way off, and you guys can make fun of me all the time. So I usually look dumber. Dirty little sneak thief. Did you pick a map yet, Victoria? I see a pitchfork, a wow, a ooh-woo, lol, a juice box, and a swing. What the fuck does that even mean? You know what I want. That sounds actually really filthy. You know what I want. As you, the best part is, I said the joke was over, but still, this just makes it even funnier. Victoria trying to be all sexy, but she's picking her nose. You know what I want. Dater, you out? Gotta go. Good game. Bye, chat. Thank you, Dater, for joining. Thank you for the stickers and everything. You're an absolute legend. Have a good one. So you want famous places again? You ruined it. Let's do world. Yeah, we started with famous places. You ruined it. Let's do world then, she says. Alrighty, we're doing world. Oh, that's all I pick. No nose picking in chat. That was yeah, that's been an ongoing joke with for the stream. Wasser. Schutzgebiet. Gidi Verendinigung. Verboten. I think I went the wrong way. I would have been terrified, like, going down for the man on the streets of this stuff. Oktoberfest! I'm not a big fan of Oktoberfest beer. I'm not a big, like, the banana clover flavor. And then, I don't know, Oktoberfest does, I get a headache really fast. It's overcarbonated. Hypercarbonated, I guess is a better way of putting it. So I usually get a headache pretty fast. And, yeah, I'm just not, it's not my cup of tea. Fuck, are we Austria here? Let's do it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Austria. Come on. All right, we're just outside of, what is that, Linz? I'll take it. Look at me. Oh my God. I beat the Austrian. I beat the Austrian in Austria. Oh my God. I am more Austrian. I'm more Austrian than Victoria. This is amazing. Best day ever. Best day ever. Best day ever. I win the game. I win the week. I win the month. By 4 points. Damn right. 4 points better than you. Ah! And I'm an idiot. That must make it 10 times worse. Oldervik. Winterthur, New York. Shit, I would have never guessed New York. Where the fuck is that at, New York? Mixing. Look at this mix. What? They call me Sir Mix-a-Lot. Kroken. This is where you go to die. This is where older Vic. It's fucking older Vic Kroken. This is where old people go to die. It's gotta be true. Where the hell's Kroken at? And Oldervik. I don't know. Is this Swedish? We're going Sweden. I hate that joke so much. Shit. She pulled ahead. Bandis. Rugises. I'm so good at all the languages. I think people stick around for the GeoGuessr just to learn how to say all these languages. Tell me I'm wrong. You won't, because it's not true. I speak all the languages so well. And you guys are learning new words. Learning what they mean. Learning dad jokes in new languages. Bonus. Oh yeah, you're an expert. Oh yeah, by the way, Carlos Sobrano, hello. Rudu main Kakas. Yeah, it's definitely cock. It's definitely the cocks. Why is it so blurry? It does not. The blur does not want to end. Rue de Cacas means, oh shit. It's just so freaking, I want to see what that looks like. It looks cool. Fudge. Oh, fudge. Fudge. Damn it. Nibs is in first place now. Let's go. Go Nibs. Go Nibs. It's your birthday. Go Nibs. You pronounce these European languages is tip top tier. Yeah, like English I can't even pronounce. I can't even read top tier. I read as a tippity top. I don't know. Rise to the top. Never eat a pig because a pig is a cop. I hate when they drop you in the woods. It does suck. So then you're like, which way to go? Which way do I go to actually see something? Civilization. What? Wait, what? No, help me any. Frickin' high-low fork truck. I'm gonna say Germany. That kid definitely looks German. Unless I find a sign to tell me otherwise, I am gonna go with Germany. I think we passed Miriam's house. Grossbaus. Definitely. I don't fucking know, but. Damn you, Luxembourg. All right. I'm not doing awful. Not doing awful. I love the fact that Nibs is beating Victoria right now. That makes my day. I would really love Beardy to pull ahead, though. I really want to see Beardy pull ahead of Victoria. Smaller plates. Wait. Dua Lipa. We've been here before, I think. I think I've been here before. Maybe? She seems really familiar. And that dog, too. We ain't in Kansas anymore. Sorry. I'm sorry I've been streaming a while. It's like I'm like being punch drunk. Priority to me in the Sentan Kadun Tiusala Pulela. This is fucking Swedish. Toto! We're not in Sweden anymore. Or this is definitely Finnish. Toto was born here. I was so close. I literally just guessed. Oh, I was right, Martina. Well, I was right. Martina yells, Finland. Look at, I jumped up. Nibs. I snuck past Beardy. Oh my God, I snuck past Beardy. I'm sorry, Beardy. But it was worth it. Nibs, first place. I came in second place. Beardy came in third place. God damn, what about me? Nibs gets final choice of final map. If you care to join, you're more than welcome to. Love to have you. Good job, Nibs. Thank you, Martina. And I didn't even need your help. I try not to look at chat. Sometimes if I'm like really far behind, if I'm like in like last place, I'll look at chat. But if I'm like in the running or like in the mix, I try not to look at chat for I mean, you guys are more welcome. I just know not to look. I avoid it. So I'm not cheating, but it feels good. It felt good. I got that. I literally just, I was like, this isn't Sweden. So I just knew it wasn't Swedish. So I just guessed Finnish. I saw the Toto. World is fun. All right. World it is. Oh, wait, there's a 5-round thingy? Oh, that's how many. Oh, yeah, we do 5 total. Duh, what am I thinking? I was thinking like rounds as in like games and then a final. I'm like, shit, I need to dial that back to 3, but no. All right, we're good. Listen, I've been live for a while. I'm tired. Dang it. I hate when it does this to me. Lose precious seconds. It feels like we're in Europe way more than anywhere else in the world. It feels like we're in Europe way more. I was .fi on you saw a .fi on a window. Oh, see, I wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together. I don't see that stuff very often. And still, now I've learned that doesn't make sense anyways, because it could say .cz, and that means fucking, like, Ireland or something. Oh, damn it! Did I meant to choose Slovakia. I saw the Slovakia thingy. I just zoomed in, I think, too quick. Technomobile. Where has a big Ferris wheel? A permanent Ferris wheel like this. There's a number of places. I mean, Rio has one. Chicago has one. London has one. But these are none of those places. You can definitely tell. Porque en els negocios como en la vida, la confianza es la clave. What the fuck did that say? What'd you say about my mom? Shit. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Oh, this damn place again. Oh my god. This was what Mullet was talking about. This isn't necessarily as bad as the woods, but still. It's rough. A tiny little truck. Like a little bitty baby truck. Europe is cute. My truck would take that truck's lunch money and shove it in its locker. Stop. All right. Well, they speak English. Is this English? Rathvilly, Carlo. What the fudge? What does that even mean? I thought we were speaking English here. Yeah. F it. Dang it! I knew I should have went closer to Dublin. Fudge. No truck on truck violence. Okay, that helps. What a busy ass town. This would drive me nuts. I would not be able to live here. I would absolutely go nuts if I had to deal with this much clutter and cluster and claustrophobia. Oh my god. It's hot here. It's legit hot here. We gotta be farther south than that then. Yeah. No, I don't think we're there though. Oh, it's close. What the hell? I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm gonna start reading chat. Yeah, you need grease to fit through those streets. Grease the shit out of your arms so you don't fucking get stuck. Hey, buddy. What's going on? I love seeing like just random kids watching the Google person drive by. Cracks me up. Hong Kong. I need a booby entrance for my place. I'm gonna talk to the wife and see if she'll let me put in a booby entrance because I think it'd be cool. I generally thought the little boy was a duck. Did you really? A duck? That quacked me up. I have no idea. We're in Africa somewhere. I don't know where though. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That put me up into the running. Sorta. I'll take it. Nibs, just like the last game. Nibs coming in first. I'm coming in second. Where's Beardy, though? Napalm coming in third. Wait, what about me? Good job, Victoria. Nice job, Nibs. Win 2 in a row. Well done. You were just here. Well done, everyone. A lot of fun, as always. Thank you for joining in that. I need to go eat some food and get some stuff done. I think I'll probably... Olaf's going to be live in the morning tomorrow. I don't know what Ski's plans are. So based off of plan, depending on what Ski is doing, I might be live tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. I got stuff going on Saturday. And then I think I'll probably just hang out with the wife. I want to hang out with the wife on Saturday night. And then Sunday, I'm not 100% sure yet either. You're good. I can do something Saturday. All right, sweet. That works. Thank you, Ski. So yeah, I'll probably go live tomorrow afternoon or late morning after Olaf's done. I gotta figure out what I want to play first, and then we'll go from there. It might be one of like the games. Here, let me pull Steam up real quick. Library. Let me see here. Expand it out here a little bit. I have a couple games. Oh, let me close that too first. Bring you guys back here. It's an American Truck Sim. We did this, which I got to submit that. I don't think I'm gonna do Boogie Hunter. A game that I absolutely love and been playing a lot on my Steam Deck is this one. It's called Dyson Fold. I don't know if I want to do this. I might record this and just do rounds of this and just maybe try my hand in recording with this. I don't know if this would play well. Yeah, I haven't learned early yet. We could do Terrascape, which is like kind of like a city builder / terraforming game. It's a beautiful game. Like, as you build your economy and stuff, you unlock new buildings and stuff like that. It's one of those types of games. It's really cool. Random Seed. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. It'll be chill. A lot of fun. But, you make choices and stuff and how you want to level things up, and you play cards and stuff like that. I think we might do this, Terrascape. I don't really feel like playing something like shoot 'em up or like survival-esque. Right now I feel like this kind of thing. So is Proto live right now? I'm assuming. You find Proto's YouTube channel here, but so I'm assuming Proto's live. That's why you said it or linked that. Everyone be safe and take care. Thanks for joining and have a good one. Oh my god, it looks really cute. I haven't played much of it yet. I just kind of tested it out. I only got a half hour into it. But it's definitely fun. And like I said, it's chill. I probably won't retain a lot of people. I'm not worried about that though. Or we got Roadcraft. If Proto's available, we could always do more Roadcraft and build off of that too. I don't know. I'll figure out. And then there's also Dark Side Detective. I want to play these as well. I have this plus the second one. Which is also, this one that has humor to it. Very pixelated. We could do Dark Side Detective as well. This one's like, I haven't played a lot of this yet either because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. So I think it'll probably either be Dark Side Detective or Roadcraft or Terrascape. One of those three. You played Dark Side Detective? Did you enjoy it? It looks fun. Never finished it. It was fun though. Yeah, maybe I don't know. We'll see. Then there's this. I played this, and this one I had a lot of fun too. But I don't know how this was like really story driven. You make, and it's just, however you weave the story is based off the choice. Basically, it's like it's a story. It's like a walking simulator, but just all story driven. Choice matters. You have, and then there's just a million different characters. There's a freaking family tree that gets unlocked, and you learn about all these people. And I think if you get invited to places, and if you accept, if you don't go, then that also causes chaos. The amount of characters involved in this game is insane. And it was a lot of fun. The little bit that I played on it, I have 2 hours that I was playing with the Steam Deck, and this was actually the game that I was practicing reading out loud with. This one is a ton of reading, a lot of reading here in this game. And I was practicing doing like actual voices, and not just being stupid with voices, trying to actually do some random like female voices. But there's a game, so many characters, I couldn't keep up with what was going on even, So, but it's cool. So there was this one as well. Like I have a bunch of these games like that. I just, they take a lot of time, take a lot. And like I said, retention is going to be low, but that's fine with me. I just have fun playing. So. You guys hanging out. The people that do hang out, great. The people that don't, I understand. A lot of people want to see survival, or a lot of people part of the community are part of the fear factor people that like the scary games, and I'm not big into that. So, be blessed, Taco. Thank you, Ann. All right. Anyway, let's do this. Let's. Once again, everybody, thank you for joining today. It was a lot of fun. If you are interested, if you're here for the beginning of the game, or beginning of the stream, actually about an hour into the stream, we played, Truck World Australia First Haul. So if you are interested in that, the description below, there is a link, my affiliate link to that. So feel free, check it out. You can download the demo and try it yourself if you want. See if it operates well on your system. And then the game will be dropping soon. So yeah, hope so. If you like it, yeah, try it. It looks cool. I'm interested. I might end up getting it. I probably will end up getting it. I think I do end up getting it. I think I just get it. I'll get it for free, so it's whatever. But anyway, I think it was part of the deal with this. I don't know. I don't read the contract stuff. I just pay attention to what I can and cannot do. Anyway, huge thank you guys. Thank you for the memberships, gift memberships, the super stickers, the super chats, to Arlandria memberships, Vidians, Arlandria, Martina, and Dater. You guys are amazing, and thank you guys for joining. A lot of fun. Huge long haul today. Huge XP. And then also thank you for the GeoGuessr stuff. Great fun. If you're not part of the Discord, just go to GG/GeoGuessr. Do not follow me on Twitter account /TacosStuff441. I also have a new thing that unlocked on my account, my YouTube account. It's called Community. It's basically the posts tab, but it opens up different, and you guys can actually, if you have the mobile app, when you go to my channel, you can go to the community channel. You can actually share stuff in there. That's what Onan did. So basically, it's the post channel, but anybody can post on there. So as long as you guys behave, you guys feel free to post pictures of your animal or pets and stuff. Utilize it. Just go to my channel and then go to the community tab, and then post comments in there. I will read those because I do pay attention to that kind of stuff in the post stuff. But anyway, have a good one. Stay safe. Keep your mouths and buttholes clean. Brush and flush. My name is Taco. Toot. Beat you to it. Beat you to it there, Victoria. Toot, toot. Bye.